Hi, chat. I hope you're doing well today. I love you. Hi, chat. Hey, chat. I'm thinking about adding like an extra 20 minutes onto the timer. What do you think?
Hey chat, how you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? Sorry I've been so late the last couple days. I've been kind of a hot mess. A little bit. Hey Misty, what's up? I just fucking fastened my headphone cable into my choker. Fuck. Look at this. Look what I just did. Look at this. Wait a second, actually? Is this? No. Hey. There we go. Okay. I locked myself to my headphone cable. Oops. Hi. How you doing? Oh. Did I change game? Oh, did I change games? No. Why is it not? There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. Got that going there. Got this. Gotta drop in over here. Why the ... dots after the hi, Misty? Am I in trouble? Mark! Hotep! Hi! What's up? How have you been? I forgot to take my estrogen yesterday, so I'm gonna have to do it today. You're always in trouble, but I don't want to. My ellipses don't always indicate upset. Okay. That's something I really have to learn. This is not saying that people need to not use ellipses around me in any way, but I'm so used to ... dots after things, meaning somebody is like annoyed or like passive aggressively trailing off, that I get still asking me to check the Discord. What? Wait, what did I do? Oh, right, that the Dune Discord thing. Yeah, wait, hold on. I can do that real quick right now, I think. Which one was that? God, I'm in so
boss.
many. Hi. I'm in so many streamer Discords. I need to remember which one. This is Silk.
Sam's coming. You gotta move him from the
Wait,
waiting room when he gets there.
I gave him the
permissions.
The permissions. He should be able to get in here.
Oh.
Which one was it? Fuck, I don't remember which Discord I'm supposed to be checking for the Dune stuff in. Gaming After Dark,
There
but 1000% not mad. Okay, thank you. Good. I psych myself out so much. I'm actually not good at the whole interacting with people thing. I'm just really good at faking it. That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
At the end of the day, isn't it the same thing?
Functionally, yes. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. I will keep that in. I've found this now. All right, I've introduced myself. That's that. Perfect. Let's go. I'm neurotic too. No worries, fam. Fair. Oh, it was Fren. No worries, Fren.
We're all in Sam's squee.
All in Sam's squee. Okay, let me join. Are we doing level 30 stuff, or are we leveling people up?
I think we're making Batman strong.
Oh, we're making Batman. We're making Michael Keaton strong. All right, no. Crumpilda's incoming. We can run. We can run Beth
swap
again.
much into my Ogren, and we can have all Ogrens.
My mods and I have been playing this with Faith, where Faith plays the Psyker and everybody else is Ogrens, and it's been great.
3 Ogrens and a brain.
3 Ogrens and a Spockhead.
There's an Ogre next to me whose name is John Fetterman.
Why does the larger senator not eat the smaller senators?
It'd be funny if he was wearing a sweatshirt.
That would be good. Much love to you, Merc. You're so beautiful and awesome. Thank you, Jim.
Grump.
Hi.
It's Kilroy.
I found Grump, everybody.
Grump. Yippee, Merc, you just won the lottery in Warhammer 40k. You have the amazing chance, you don't have a choice, to become the servo skull of a lower lord. Oh my god, really? For me? I've always wanted to be a servo skull for a lower lord. Merc, what is the plot of Warhammer? I've never played the games. Well, Warhammer is a setting more than anything else. It's kind of like asking what's the plot of D&D. There are a lot of plots in Warhammer. But the most common approach that people have, the most frequent like narrative through line is the rise and eternal stagnation of the human empire, the Imperium of mankind. And it's basically like if you take the Imperium from Dune and then make it worse and add 80s hair metal aesthetics. And that's the core faction that most people interact with. I don't know. Way back, there's humanity reaches like a super golden age. They're like the most powerful, cool empire or collection of like empires and nations and stuff in the galaxy. They like displace a whole bunch of like way older, more powerful like species that ruled the galaxy before them, and then they make hyper intelligent AIs, have a gigantic civil war. Everybody gets scared of technology because they barely survive. They start to recover, and then demons from an alternate reality ruin faster than light travel, create space hell. And a couple, like, thousands and thousands of years after that, a psychic mega-human named the Emperor, that actually reunites everybody. And just as he's maybe, in his own shitty way, about to make things a little bit better, half of his genetically engineered super soldier sons revolt against him because the demon gods tell them about the actual terrible things that the Emperor is doing and lies that he's telling them, and use that as a jumping off point to get them to do a gigantic civil war. The Emperor dies, everyone dies, and then there's just like stagnation for tens of thousands of years while the Empire spins further into like techno like being afraid of technology and any species that isn't human, and also grinding up their own people for food. It's grisly. It's a hyper grim dark, kind of comically grim dark setting, where these really grim heavy stories about like genuine human suffering will be juxtaposed against a gigantic silly Ogren friend who just wants to talk about eating rations and crumping heretics. It's phenomenally unserious setting. In the grim dark future, literally where the term grim dark comes from. Yeah, the OG propagation of the term grim dark is from Warhammer. Merc is not friend-shaped.
Darkness of the 41st millennium.
There is only war. Oh my god! This hold on, wait a second. This Ogren right here is got the fliff. Look at this dude. Wait a second. Can I? No! He queued into a mission. I wanted to kneel before him. He had such good flow.
We did?
Huh?
Oh, he queued in.
Yeah.
This Ogren's name is Grill.
So much for the story sounds one-to-one the same. What, as Dune? Yeah, no, it is. Warhammer is just Dune, but with metal aesthetics. And aliens. They added aliens.
And it stole Dune.
And it stole Dune.
It stole Judge Dredd. And it stole everything.
Yeah, it stole everything.
They used to have the rights to sell everything.
That's true,
So when they made their own thing, they just stole everything. It's just an amalgamation of all other sci-fi fantasy universes.
Warhammer is literally ascended fan fiction. That's probably the best way that I could describe it. Warhammer is fan fiction.
Really,
yeah. Warhammer is an entire fan fiction property that Yeah, like broke free of the fan fiction orbit and became its own thing. Are there Lady Ogrins? Technically, yes, but because GW are cowards and they don't want to model Lady Ogrins for tabletop, they just say that Ogrins are a sexually androgynous subset of humans. So, like, there isn't any actual physical, they don't have any sexual dimorphism, which is a coward's way of writing out, making gigantic, dense ladies, but, you know, here we stand. My Ogrin is canonically a lady, Crumpilda. She is powerful. I love how this small human seems to barely have space in the ship. Yeah, the Ogrins are too big. Santa, hello. What the fuck, that sounds awesome. Why didn't anybody ever tell me about this shit? I love the sound of infinite 80s metal stagnation. So that's the thing, Warhammer is awesome as long as you treat it exactly how I just described it. If you don't take this setting too seriously, it's great. It's a lovely time. It is so over the top, like metal album art bullshit all the time. And it's just, the reason it has a bad reputation in a lot of fan spaces is because a lot of actual fascist chuds take it a little bit too seriously. And are like, yeah, the Imperium of Man is based, actually. And it's like, no. No, they're intentionally bad at things. Like, that's the point. Eh. And then StarCraft stole Warhammer to change a few things to avoid IP infringement when making a 40k game. Literally, no, yeah. Yeah, that's actually, fun fact, StarCraft was originally supposed to be a Warhammer game.
Really?
Yeah, and you can absolutely see it in all of the designs. It was supposed to be originally...
That.
Yeah.
I think it came out okay.
No, I do too. But that's the thing. Warhammer, like, became the... So it's a really interesting, like fandom nerd history thing. Like, Warhammer started out as a collection of, like... I mean, like, the Necrons were literally made as a Terminator reference. Like, they are... they used to just be the robots from Terminator. That was it. Like, it was made in the 80s, and it was all just, like, a bunch of, like, 80s pop culture shit. And then, like, and every time there was a new big pop culture thing, they'd add a faction for it, you know? It was, like... The Necrons, and Merc is so nerdy about Warhammer 40k, I am. Warcraft 2, yeah, because Warhammer was originally a fantasy setting, and the Warhammer 40k is not even the original Warhammer. 40k is a spin-off that got more popular than the fantasy version of Warhammer, which was the same kind of thing. It was like, what if we made D&D, but the Holy Roman Empire, and also, like, had... you know, classic Arthurian myths. And, like, the Warhammer is just pop culture, like, compressed, and then, like, hyper-exaggerated. And it's awesome. It's so cool. Like, the Tau exist because anime got really popular in, like, the early 2000s. Like, that's it. That's the reason the Tau are a faction. And I love them for that.
Gunpla.
Yeah, Gundam
How can we
got
get
really
in on
popular.
those sweet Gunpla sales?
Yeah, we have a wargaming model company, and all of these people are buying these Japanese anime Gundams. We need to get some of those. It's like, it's
Follow
great.
me, Mr. Keaton.
No, Warhammer's fun. Warhammer is just, it's ascended fan fiction, and I love that. I love my Romney mommies. Yeah, you can't take it too seriously. The moment you take it too seriously, you've lost the plot, you know? Like, just like Bethesda being too scared to make lady super mutants, I want to be smacked by a sledgehammer-wielding green muscle lady. Hey, you know, we do get our trans queen Lily from trans super mutant queen Lily from New Vegas. Technically not trans because, you know, the super mutants are just, like, you know, monogendered, essentially, but great. Love Lily. Hey, Foxy, how you doing?
I'm here, sweetums. Tell Grandma Lily about your day.
Oh my god. Lily is, like, one of Faith's favorite companions in her playthrough right now. Hey, Chatham, naked? Hell yeah, Parker, we love to see it. I love the pictures, the picture of 2 guardsmen. Don't worry, Tower's super weak in melee, and the next picture is a Tau in mech armor. Yeah. The also, honestly, Tau memes are some of the best out there. I miss the old salt-powered robot. That was a good one. Ow. Or, shit. I'm getting distracted. There's like the Tower super weak in melee. Too bad you can't enter the same zip code without perishing. I've had too many lectures about how women can't be Space Marines. I'll never be in 100%, but I like some aspects. No, that's fair. Look, like I said, there are some very, very pronounced annoying actors in the in the space, in the 40k space, which just does make it fuck. I can't bap when I shit. Okay, note to self. Hold on. Is that true? No, it just wasn't working. Why?
I'm of the opinion Warhammer is best just left to be discussed amongst people you know.
Yeah.
Because the second you interact with the community at large, you're just gonna find a bunch of gross people that think gross things.
Yeah, that's true. Warhammer is the most fun when you have one person being like, hi, these are my guardsmen. They're basically just the Soviets. They're from a whole planet that's like the USSR. And I like them because they have the aesthetic. The other one's like, cool. These are my Chaos Space Marines. They made a deal with the Chaos God of Change to be trans. And that's it, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit.
Why would you come after the Union of Solaron Socialist Republics like that?
It's you know, Warhammer is best consumed by people who are interested in interacting with it as a fandom property, like as fan fiction, as a leaping point for their own fan fiction, because it's literally designed for that. Like, that's what the missing Primarchs are there for. That's why that's why they wrote in all of the Space Marine legions getting broken up into a billion smaller chapters and not being able to have bigger chapters, so that you could have an infinite amount of like custom like lore and story to draw from for people to customize their own things. Like, this property is fundamentally at its core meant to be taken in weird directions by the fans. So anybody who gets too weird about canon is actually not a good Warhammer fan. Also, like, objectively. Yeah, ontologically. In the Bible.
I'm of the opinion that Games Workshop sort of has to cater to some of these people.
Yeah.
And that's too bad. It's why they send, why everyone's least favorite Primarch is the nice guy.
Yeah.
Who wants to make the world better.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sending away the other nice guy Primarch away so that he can't be in the story.
Yep. No, you're right. It's why they killed the original nice guy Primarch in like before everything.
Primarch Jesus.
Yeah, Primarch Jesus. They had to kill him to make sure the setting was grim enough. Absolutely. I need to get reacquainted since I've had curl smell for a while now. That does make it better. Like, if you were a Warhammer fan before and you couldn't quite find your feet and then you transitioned, you're gonna have a lot more fun with it, being willing to break all of the like social conventions that you were expected to be in before. Mork, tell the I'm a tank story? Okay, I'll tell the I'm a tank story, but then I'm gonna have to explore, we're gonna have to talk about orc lore for a little bit first, and I want to catch up on chat before I do that. I love fanfiction, then honestly, you'll probably have a great time with Warhammer then. If you're a big fanfiction fan, if you like being in a fandom that likes to take things in its own direction, and you find those spaces in Warhammer fan communities, iconic, ideal. Like, I love that. Some of the most fun, like, little off-the-wall writing that I've done has been Warhammer fanfiction. Like, fully, like, unironically. It's a really fun setting to play around in. And the official content ranges from really, really good, cool things taking stuff in a new direction, to corporate mandated schlop to make new models, to bad fan fiction that gets an official release. It's great. I love it. This property is a mess, and I just need to rule it. Best friend Tabitha, yeah. We're getting distracted by my point. Don't forget our girl Tabitha. We love our problematic queen, Tabitha. Let's see.
Sorry, gang, but I just can't forgive her for what you did to Raul.
No, that's fair.
He's my homie.
I think Raul is another one of Faith's favorite companions so far.
He's the man. Consummate professional, that one.
Yeah, right? Alright, let's regen some health here. Try to stop me! You have been a thorn in my ass for too long. Easy as breakfast. I haven't forgotten about the orc lore. I'll get into that in just a second. I have to lock in for a moment to make sure that we don't die. I'll also bring back the gambling on whether I go down in a mission or not, starting next round. I hear a flamethrower guy.
Come here, you.
Ever since I found out that there's an Ogryn shovel that has strike down, I'm fucking thriving. This rules. I could play Ogryn for 1,000,000 years. The shovel's just my favorite weapon in the game. Hands down. I also like that the Ogryn version is called the latrine shovel instead of the entrenchment shovel. Because that's what they use the Ogryn shovels for. Yeah, man, this rules. Okay, let's see. Catch up. I'll bring a bunch of Ornithopter models from Rick's Warhammer board games to annoy her. I would love that. I'm a kit basher, Donna. I use unofficial models and, like, bits from, like, random other things, like, as much as I use official stuff. I would absolutely put Ornithopters in my Warhammer army. Let's see, what else did I miss? Arf! Hey, Raven! Hi, welcome in. Orcs, 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 orcs. Right, so, psychic powers are extremely important in the setting of Warhammer. Basic, fundamental, like, groundwork. We've got to establish, like, our premise, right? Psychic shit is crazy important. It's how, like, basically all faster-than-light communication is done, how all faster-than-light travel is done. It's the foundation for, like, a huge amount of the world's, like, MacGuffin science fiction bullshit. Let's see. Some of the best Warhammer stuff is taking a super serious topic and making it goofy. Absolutely, like the orcs, which we'll get into. The orcs, in universe, if you had to run into them, terrifying. Probably one of the scariest things ever. The fandom take on orcs because of the way they're described and some of the stuff they do. Goofy little guys. Goofy little football fans. You know? We love them. We love the orcs. Chat, should I order pizza? Yes. I like Morkex Ellie fanfiction, not sweaty nerd fanfiction. Donna's in that competitive real person fanfiction. Problematic levels. Okay. The warp! Yes, the warp. Compelling argument. Nick can't argue there. I'm gonna get tomatoes on it. Don't judge me. Nah, margarita pizza fucking rules. I mean, that doesn't mean that that's what you're getting, but tomatoes can absolutely be an excellent topping on pizza. But anyway, so psychic stuff, super important. How psychically sensitive a species is often directly correlates to how, like, successful they are in the never-ending war-piled hellscape, with the notable exceptions of the Necron and the Tau, who are basically the only non-psychic species in the setting. So the orcs have a latent, like, psychic field that they generate that they don't know how to harness. That has, like, an extremely powerful psychic effect on the world. but only when there's a lot of them together. So when a lot of orcs all get together with the same motivations and like intentions, the world just warps around them in subtle ways to make them succeed at it until enough of them are killed that the like psychic effect weakens functionally. Damn it. Where are you? Did you get that snipe? You got that snipe. Cool. Now this.
Everybody come around, come around, Pinky.
Like when orcs paint something red because they think it'll make it go faster, their belief in it going faster actually makes it go faster. Exactly. Or they paint their stealth. They everything on their like stealth soldiers is painted purple because purple is a sneaky color and it makes them harder to see because of their psychic field. So the orcs break reality really, really common in these little ways. This is most evident in big orc campaigns called WOGs, where they all get together to pursue a single like strategic goal, like conquering a set of planets or something. And they all unite under a single war boss. That war boss gets bigger and stronger because the orcs believe that the biggest orc is the strongest orc. So whoever they perceive as the strongest orc gets bigger and stronger. This kind of stuff, you know, like the orcs just casually flex reality around them. So there's a fun little fan story, a little joke, a little jape about the Imperial Guard learning about this. They're under attack by an orc wog, a huge charge of rampaging gigantic orcs that are going to crush them and probably eat them. The Imperial Guardsmen run out of ammunition. And their sergeant says, "Don't worry, don't worry, men. Just hold up your guns and make pew 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 noises with your mouth. If we do it convincingly enough, we'll be saved." And so they go up over the trench top. They start shouting pew 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 pew, and oh no, this is pits. We're all gonna die in here, aren't we? Okay, no, we're good. So they start making pew 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 noises, and the orcs start falling over dead. They're all getting killed by the pew 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 noises, because they believe that the guard didn't run out of ammo. They hold off for wave after wave like this until finally a single Gretchen, a tiny little mini goblin kind of orc, runs towards them and ignores all of the pew 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 noises and runs straight towards their trench, and they're all shocked. They don't know what's going on, and then it barrels through an entire line of them, crushes them all flat, and the survivor just hears that one Gretchen running forward, whispering to itself, "I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank." And that's the I'm a tank story. I'm getting eaten by a dog. Very laggy, but it's probably just my Wi-Fi. Is it laggy? I hope not. Just point your guns at them and shout bang. Yeah, that's exactly it. Right here. You should play Avowed. It's like a game where you fight things and get to cast spells. That describes a lot of games. I've taken a look at Avowed. I don't, I maybe someday I'll play it, but I'm not, I don't know, it didn't, like, super snare me. It looks cool, but I don't know if it's got the kind of, like, narrative juice that I want from my RPGs. Okay, sorry, I was lore dumping real hard there, y'all. I wasn't paying too much attention. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, yeah. You get to create a weird character? I can always go play Dark Souls if I want to create a weird character. I still need to finish Elden Ring. I haven't finished Shadow of the Erdtree. Shit, okay, Donna, sorry, one sec. I've got a lot going on, alright? I made my dude's eyes as big as possible. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
Teamwork. Bonk, bonk, bonk and Crumpilda.
You guys in the corner.
Ah, shit. I'm down. Fuck. And that would have been a lost Gamba. Using my orc logic, I changed my name to Red, hoping Merc would notice me more, and really believed in it, but she still hates me. The orcs lied. Donna, I notice you constantly. The Mork doesn't notice me a bit as Gettigold. I pay so much attention to you. I'm a tank in Darktide, but I don't play it anymore. Oh, yeah? That's fair. It's in a really good state right now. I really like the current state of Darktide. Here we go. Silly Donna, too fast name makes it hard to notice. Yeah, you're zooming by, you know. Also, Ellie played Avowed and she made herself in the game and it was scarily accurate. Like, she got the scary eyeliner and the wet popcorn hair naturally. Or accurately. Hell yeah. You're old, Mork? Okay. I'll continue to be funny and hot and old. Nice job, everybody. It was a good start.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll be right back.
So anyway, Blueprints has been fun. What is Blueprints? I did see the, has anyone played Blueprints? I saw that, but I didn't see it. I haven't seen it or played it, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Have you ever seen a purple orc? No. See? Yeah. There's a running community joke about, you know, somebody, you know, dumping, like overturning, like, a box of models and nothing coming out and being like, yeah, these are my purple orcs. Not as good as the Mind Goblin. I was terrible at Darktide.
Mind Goblin.
Why would you start a joke and then not finish it? I don't understand. Merc's an E-MILF. Thanks.
But she has no children.
I've adopted Lily, our cat. That's the closest I can get. It's a roguelike where you're piecing together a mansion with randomly drafted rooms, and different rooms interact in different ways. It's a puzzle-heavy game. Interesting. I was terrible at Darktide. I played it with my sister and brother, and we completed the first mission and then quit the game. Oh, well, that's not really... I don't feel like you can say that you're terrible at the game if you only played one mission. Everybody's terrible at the game when they've only played one mission. But if you didn't like it, that's fair. Understandable.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Ooh. Wow, I'm like out of breath. That's what I get for trying to explain orc shit.
Alright, gang, play the next one without me.
Okay.
I gotta eat dinner.
Oh, hell yeah. Go eat dinner. Let's see. What's the plot of Warhammer the fantasy setting? The fantasy setting takes place in a version of it's basically it's definitely not Earth. Definitely not. It doesn't have continents shaped very similarly to Earth. And it's definitely not an amalgamation of different like Gothic fantasy tropes based around the Holy Roman Empire. The plot is Nagash and Manfred are the worst. Yeah. I don't know. You know, the Holy Roman Empire and the gang fight chaos demon Vikings from the north and occasionally vampires. Also, there are orcs and dwarves.
Isabella von Karstein.
Isabella von Karstein. Also vampirates.
Vampirates.
We love the vampires.
I love the vampirates. It's a puzzle game where your rich uncle wills you his mansion after he dies, but under the stipulations that you have to find the hidden 49th room. That was a Freudian slip. Each door you open, you place a new room on the map out of a random assortment of 3 rooms. Your progress resets daily, and each day lasts as long as your room entrance counter drops. Lasts as long as your room entrance counter drops to 0, or you run out of doors to open or rooms to place. Okay, what the fuck is Age of Sigmar? Age of Sigmar is the power metal reboot to Warhammer
The
Fantasy.
Apocalypse.
It's the Apocalypse. The Warhammer Fantasy setting, the good guys lose the Apocalypse, the world explodes, the god of humanity collects a bunch of like fragmented bits of the world and like staples them together into this weird like floaty realm space. And then creates fantasy space marines to go beat up Nagash and the Chaos Gods.
All because some rats just wanted the fucking moon.
Oh yeah, also Warhammer Fantasy is the best because there are terrible little rat people in it and they worship the moon. Also, the moon is made out of demon warp stuff.
The rat crashed the moon into the world
Yep.
because they're little babies.
Because they're little babies. I love the Skavens. So Warhammer Fantasy 2 Electric Boogaloo, yeah. The moon is made out of cheese. It's not made out of cheese, it's made out of warpstone. Common misconception. I know, because when I chewed on it, it made my teeth buzz. Could I join if there's space? I will be terrible and I don't have a mic. We don't have space, unfortunately. Like, we're going to do one game down a person, but then we're going right back to playing with our friend who is currently eating dinner. So I'm not taking other people into the squad right now, but you know, I do appreciate the offer. Also, Blueprints is a great game. It's honestly a work of art, but the puzzles in it might make Merc have a Voices of the Void moment. That's possible. Voices of the Void is like so impenetrable though. Like Voices of the Void was super rough. I feel like it's a little unfair to say that I don't like puzzles because I had trouble with Voices of the Void. Also, the game actually broke. Like, the thing that drove me crazy was the fact that the game, like, was broken. And I couldn't play the game. Sad? Oh, well, it okay? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Voices of the Void complicated, but some of the puzzles get complex. I don't hate puzzle games. Voices of the Void specifically just made me want to eat my own hair, you know?
Sometimes you gotta eat your own hair. That's why I don't have any.
I don't think it's as bad as Voices, but I definitely don't think it's a Merc stream game. It's definitely a cool game to play parallel with a group of feelings since the experience is so individual. Okay. No, Mark, you didn't have trouble with the game, you had trouble with math. Also Krampus, but you did really well and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Also true. The more math is involved in a puzzle, the less likely it is that I will be able to do it. Math puzzles, not my joint. Not my vibe. The more numbers there are, the harder it is for me to do. Oh.
What about this one?
I was actually just looking at that one.
Nice. I was trying to find one with some additional monies to be made.
Yeah, I was looking through all the modifier ones. Here we go.
Got this crazy little zealot. Look at this crazy guy.
He's got. I like his Wolverine hair. There is a math puzzle, but it's technically optional. You'd just be missing some resources each run. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Good to see you. They start easy but get more complicated the more you pass them. Yeah, that's technically how. That's usually how puzzle games get. Paradoxically, I do like Sudoku a lot. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy doing Sudoku puzzles I don't know. I'm like on airplanes. I play a lot of Sudoku on airplanes. I used to do it just chilling around. Just like hanging out when I was in high school and stuff.
Too tired. All you do is complain. Can you walk through doors? No. Then find the release.
It's a much cleaner puzzle game because it's much more obvious when you get to a puzzle that you don't have the knowledge to solve. Like, I spent a minute or two messing around with the puzzle earlier before giving up and moving on for now. I don't feel like my time's being wasted. Solid. I think part of my problem with Voices of the Void was just like, there's so much, aside from the fact that I had like a, you know, Krampus broke and was just like not allowing me to rest or anything, but also wouldn't clear out. That was an issue. That was what finally broke me. But stability aside, Voices of the Void was difficult for me because it required so much, like, so many sessions of just establishing what the basic mechanics even were before I could even get to learning how to use those mechanics to solve puzzles. It was like, I think I played like 3 or 4 sessions of that game where all I was doing was trying to figure out how to like not starve to death. And then it expected me to also like stop supernatural entities.
I just learned how to eat.
Yeah, literally. Like, it was a lot. Well, this new Voices of the Void update lets you buy GPUs and mine Bitcoin as passive income. What a wild game. Goodbye, Michael Keaton. Double goodbye, Michael Keaton. Hello, Michael Keaton. Here you go, Michael Keaton.
Just trying to eat me.
I think Michael Keaton is muted.
I'm eating food.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. That would explain something. Where did it go? This is such a terrible place to fight this thing. Ouch. Got it. The kickback's growing on me. Now that I have the rock for specific long-range destruction, the kickback is nice as just a compliment to my melee.
Jump down, jump down.
That's anyhow.
There's a trapper up there.
I blew it up.
Oh, okay. Worried you were gonna get trapped and we wouldn't be able to get you.
No, yeah, that almost happened.
Oh my god, why did I
hate
pick the
it
Pox
here.
gas mission?
This fucking sucks. I've never had this modifier before. This is crazy. Galaxy, hi! Because we're friends on Twitch, it gives me the option to knock to join your stream, and it makes me panic thinking I'm currently streaming. So I had to double check that OBS is in fact not streaming my crusty ass. No, I feel that. That happens to me so often. I get you. Oh, I'm looking forward. I wanna get back into the collaborations and stuff more next week. I needed a week to myself.
Me and Turnock need y'all back here. There's multiple flamers.
Well, that's fucking cursed. Please let me out, let me out, let me out. Medicaid. Oh my god, I almost went down, but I didn't. Oh, that was so close. Oh man, the Merc's gonna go down this round. Gamblers are gonna be livid on that one. That was so close. But yeah, hi Galaxy, it's good to see you. Do I have mod? I don't have any mods in chat right now. Wait, Misty, can you shout out Galaxy if you're still here? If not, I can do it when I have a moment. Almost won the bet. You got so close. It was right there. Wait, Turnock. Turnock, where are you?
Where did our random go? What's he doing over there?
He's just like chilling out there.
Dying in gas. Oh, I
Come
think
on,
that's
buddy.
the only room that didn't have
Come on,
gas
buddy.
in it.
Come on, buddy. No, dude. Dude, please just come this. I want to use this Metacase stim so that I can fucking. Here. Jesus Christ. It fucking. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Also, I posted games earlier, but I'm playing the Machine Games Wolfensteins. I saw that, and goddamn, I forgot how polished the movement and gunplay of 2 was. I haven't played the Wolfenstein, like, reboots, I guess. But I'm really interested in giving them a try sometime. Particularly, the new Colossus. 2 looked really cool. And the fact that the individual Nazis have personality and it feels more personal when you kill them, it's nice. Yeah, we love to really see the light in their eyes die out, you know. Let's see. They aren't just fascists, they're fascists with other fascist friends who you've killed.
No, beloved, something about this isn't right. Nothing about this.
What'd you say?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Donna, I did not get the tiara, but I'm going on the stream on Monday. Wait, what? There was tiara stuff? Yes for no PDA and that we're just friends, so we're just gonna let that meme die for now. Oh no. I see. There's some sort of soft drama going on. Merc, buy Galaxy a tiara? I ain't got tiara money. What do I look like? Fucking member of the royal family? I'll consider it. Maybe. One of the costumes for the subathon came in, but it's like one particular part of it is a little bit too small, so I think I'm gonna have to send it back and get it and size it up. So I might have to push the subathon back by like a week, depending on what the next what the turnaround on it is. It came pretty quick, but we're running out of time pretty fast, which is an unfortunate thing. Speaking of, you know, tiaras and costume stuff and all that, there are so many fucking healing. Oh, probably because of all of the box. What is this guy doing? Well, he is level 4, so like.
I think he didn't realize how far ahead he ran. Oh.
No rations for you, Shouty.
Medicaid station right here.
Oh.
There's also a medical kit.
Stealing all of it.
Bashing people with the giant pick is very satisfying.
It's such a good time.
No! Stop putting me in nets. I don't like it.
I don't like the lightning net. Came pretty quick, and one particular part was too small. Oh no. I owe a kiss to any of my friends that buy me a tiara. All right, noted. I see. I was getting baited. I was getting baited into salacious activities. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Oh my god, this guy.
Jesus Christ, dude. Did he move at all? Is he AFK?
I think he might just be AFK. I'm gonna give him one more chance.
Yeah. Big mouth, weak heart.
Yeah, he's not. He's AFK.
Okay.
Is there a way to like vote to kick?
No. Just let him die. Shouty, you're so quiet. That's such a great "this person just died" line. Mark, how long are you streaming tonight? And are you playing this the whole time? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll probably be streaming until at least 10 p.m. PST, maybe a little later because I started late, and I started late yesterday too, so I want to stream a little longer today. I don't know why. You got plans? You got stuff you want to do? All my friends here are EST, so I don't know. They might clock out before I end stream. But it is the weekend, so maybe they won't. OMG, are we in the same time zone? I guess so. That would make sense.
Fall back to me, Billy. Oh, there you are.
Actually, no. I'm not in Pacific Standard Time. I just measure all of my times in Pacific because I think it's funny. You know, I'm just really trying to keep people guessing. Gotta keep them on their toes.
Oh, not good. Not good. Not
Yeah.
good. Full of gas.
Don't trust nothing that's got more than
Damn, I'm PST. Fuck yeah. That makes sense. We should do more stuff, Galaxy. We should hang out more. I mean, I know that's like the whole point of the Discord that we're in, but I'm also I'm bad at accepting that I'm part of something. I always think that I'm like a peripheral afterthought getting added to things. I'll fly to you? Hell yeah, let's go. I love the Ogryn, the bonehead, talking about how she's gonna eat the Chaos Beast. This is such a rough place to run into this thing. Yeah, okay. It is like hard locked on me.
Yep,
Right,
it was actually very nice because I just shot into its back this
Yep.
whole time.
That was why, like, when I realized it was like aggroed on me so tough, I was like, alright, I'm just gonna fucking like. Woo! It's alright. Is that Charnock again? Oh, okay, he hasn't moved.
Yeah,
He's just
AFK.
AFK. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I vote to kick the.
Oh, you can vote kick him.
Yeah, go to the menu and hit social, and then there's an option.
Oh, sweet, I didn't know that.
Now we have a bot.
There we go.
Infinitely more useful. I'm gonna be flying to Australia at some point in the next year or so to visit Sydney. Oh, rad. Gonna fly to Ellie at some point too? Fuck yeah. I've talked with Ellie about potentially meeting up, because we live like I think it's like a 6-hour drive away from each other. So we've had some half joking, half serious like plans. Wait, what?
Hey, no.
Oh. Thank you. I actually also have one of those. I should probably just use it. Yeah, okay, use another one. Perfect. Great. So much health. Sydney, these are my friend Sydney in Australia. Yeah, I picked up on that. Let's see. Ellie's room is through the tiny door behind Merc. Also, Ellie is secretly a gnome. It's not secret. We all know Ellie's a gnome.
We got another Ogryn.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ogryn time. Well, you're also in the Discord with our friends, Sydney. Yeah, that's true. That does make it easier for me to understand these things.
Let's go, Bite Man.
Where's that ammunition?
Down, I don't know, down here maybe?
The next stage is beyond.
I love when you hit just like a single guy with one of the oversized weapons and they just turn into a spray of blood.
Ammo crate over here.
There. Fuck. Yeah, I got the trapper with a rock.
Han Sully subbed for 10 no
Sully,
play.
hi! No place I'd rather be. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Blah. They got that fancy pants, tox gas, green eye superpowers going on right now. God, I've never played with the tox gas modifier before. This is a nightmare.
I forgot we were supposed to be looking for grimoires.
Oh shit, me too.
I don't think we would do pretty well if we started picking those up, though.
That's true.
Well, I think we could, with all the
Probably
ogres we have now, I think we could maybe handle it.
Rock! Rock! God, I love the rock. It's such a fun ability. I understand now.
I could use a little help.
We're on the way.
Yep. Opening fire.
Rock.
Ah!
Gotcha. I'm gonna go pick up that other Medicaid stim now. Unless it's already been grabbed, who knows? Hello, goodbye. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Actually, you know what? I think with how much it spawns Medicaid stims, I kinda like the tox gas.
Oh
my god.
Man, those guys just ran straight to you, Billy.
Yeah, I gotta go get
Nothing
hot,
to do with
wet,
me.
soapy, and naked, so I'll be back in chat in a bit when I'm doing my makeup. Fuck yeah. Can't wait to see you again, Galaxy. Enjoy getting all soaped up. God, someday I'll have a bathtub that I can actually, like, sit in. So tall. Also, how come you haven't played Helldivers these days? Super Earth is under attack. I just played Helldivers like 2 days ago. What do you mean? What? I already played Helldivers this week. I can do whatever I want. I'm the motherfucking princess. So true, bestie. Iconic. Hi, Captain. Hi, Jill.
The cryonic rods are in position. Proceed to the next phase.
Down we go. Don't like it.
Oh.
Don't like it. There it is. Alright, I got this guy. Got that guy. I feel like I'm feeling pretty good this match. Leave them down, hell yeah, new penance pants. They're not very good, but I have them. No, Ra! I wanted to heal. Oh man. Oh well. We're doing shocks and brakes on Dina's car? Fuck yeah. It's rad.
Oh, I hear a danger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's in the way. We're gonna have to kill her.
Okay.
I'll do my thing.
Let's go. Living up to all the butch stereotypes, Jill. Doing car repairs on your girlfriend. Whoa!
Oh god.
Oh no! Why me? I mean, I still survived, but holy shit, that was terrifying.
Oh, that gunner is fucking me up. Holy shit.
Where? You.
Behind us.
Flank. Thank you for the ping, that was nice. I am a butch lesbian, yes, I know. I'm Violet. What's up, Bri? A lot of people like to tell me I'm femme, but then they need breaks done and the story changes! Did you just throw a brick? Yes, I did. It's one of the Ogryn's abilities. You just throw a brick really hard. Is that a Tox Flamer? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, it's dead. Oh, I can smell coffee brewing. My love. She has produced caffeine. Ooh, another fun fact about like about Warhammer books specifically. There are a few specific words that like all Warhammer authors love to use in place of like a common real world item or name for something. One of these is, you will never hear the word coffee in a Warhammer book, but they will say caffeine all the time when they just, or recaf when they mean coffee. Constant. Every single Warhammer book about the Imperial Guard will bring up caffeine or recaf at least 30 times. It's great. A cup of steaming black caffeine. He pulled it from the engine block of his Mars Pattern 4 Leman Russ battle tank.
Oh, God damn it.
Also, cows are extinct along with chickens. Basically, every animal indigenous to Earth is extinct, including wolves.
What is it now? The Groks?
The Groks, yeah, they have like these alien cow things called Groks. They're like lizard cows
that are like 100 times more deadly, like in terms of just like.
Yeah, they
dangerous creature.
All of the domesticated ones have to basically be lobotomized because they're so like violent and aggressive in their natural state and big. Not dogs. That's true. Dogs did survive. Dina is really hot pulling wrenches. I can imagine. I've seen Dina in a hard hat. I can put together the rest of the image. A bit and not much. Just had fun hanging out at the local art shop and got to spend time with my mom. Fuck yeah. We love to see people with healthy relationships to their families. Couldn't be me. I want a partner who's really into car stuff, and while they're fixing cars, I'll be their assistant and bring them tools they asked for, but since I know nothing about cars, I'll bring the wrong tool with a big smile, wagging my invisible tail, and they'll just have to take the tool, pretend to use it, and praise me so they don't break my heart. That's me trying to help Faith do any kind of tech work. She is absolutely the technically competent member of this duo. My brain's being mean. Ashley, I'm really proud of you, and you've been doing a good job, and you continue. Ooh, hold on, I could have just grabbed that. And you have. Where did it go? Oh, sorry. 1 second, Ashley. Rock. You, through a lot of difficulties, you have continued to move forward and keep trying to make your life better. And whether those efforts work out or not, the fact that you take those steps is huge. And continuing, thanks, Ark. Continuing to do that and continuing to struggle against the problems that you know, try to face you down and wear you down is huge. And you're doing a really good job of that. I'm glad you got time to
throw
relax
that up here.
It was fun hanging out and drawing. Oh, friend, yes, good, excellent. Your mom was drawing? Is that who it was? I don't remember. I can only hold 4 things in my brain at once, and 3 of them are these ragers. Damn it! Uh-oh, this might be it. This might be it. Oh no!
Not on my watch.
I got downed though. The doubters won it.
Oh no!
I got picked up and then got downed immediately. It's so sad. Oh man. Good doubters. No.
Phase 2 complete. Emergency coolant can now be engaged.
Got to heal.
Self-effort, you can pretend I'm punishing you? God damn it, Hux. I don't know. What should I do for a self-affirmation? I don't feel very capable of self-affirming lately. Maybe I can just go with oh shit. Despite the fact that I've been feeling really off the last couple days and I've been in some weird emotional headspace, I have been consistent mostly still with my streaming and my performance and showing up and not letting it like get to me. That's my self-affirmation. There we go. That's what I get. Hey Mark, hey Chad, hey King.
We're going. I just got used to the warmth.
Man, I almost made it to you. I got down right at the end. That's so sad. Well, you're looking very long and pretty today. Thank you. Hold your breath. Penance completed.
I just completed a bunch of penances that round. I guess I had a lot just that were like one away.
That's awesome. Level 20.
Yeah, we didn't find a single grimoire. Something tells me that original guy found one and died holding it.
Oh, that's possible. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Hux. I'm gonna be. Ooh.
I just got a purple gun, purple twin stubber as a
Fuck
reward.
it.
Ranked 350.
And you know you can upgrade the quality of your guns now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. As long as you're aware of that. That's rad, though. Wait, I thought the bet was that you will survive the battle, and I voted no. I had a dumb moment and celebrated losing. Get dunked, Donna. Alright, we'll do it again. Hold on.
Oh, damn, that's even.
There you go. There's for those of you that like betting on my success. So far we're 50-50. I survived the first one. I didn't survive the second. Wait, no, did we all die in the first one? Hey.
I don't know.
I think we did. Oh my god, Sully, thank you for all the gift subs. What's up? Hey, I really appreciate it. What's going on? Oh. Oof. This is good. This is good news. Oh my god, I have been. We can be bees, Mark. This is good news. I'm so deep in the Invincible memes community now. It's so fucking funny. Have a great stream. I will, Sully, especially with that little boost. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
If the show's called Invincible, why can I see it?
If the show's called Invincible, yeah. Sea Salt! I need your help, Sea Salt!
We can be bees.
We can be bees, Mark. This is good news.
This isn't your world, but we can be bees.
But we can be bees!
This is the dark rose.
Yes,
You live like a bee.
Not the as the base. 'Cause
Aw.
you said you really liked that.
I did like the chocolate milk as the base. That's good. Is it done? Is it ready?
It's been going for a little bit, so maybe.
Probably. You don't need to like sit. Saw that TikTok. I love it. It's so good. Sully says hi, babe.
Hi, Sully.
Yeah, slowly. Oh, I don't want.
Pleased am I to report that
Attempts at recreating the right of steel.
at Manufactory HL 1736.
Oh, you're gonna like that.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be good.
It's really good.
Shoot.
It's safe to drink as is.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Oh, that's right. There was a lot of colder material in there.
And the traitors?
Bonk is back.
Continue to aggravate and
That's right.
interfere.
Gonna continue the grumping.
Send some pre-servitors to remedy.
Sully, you can't redeem bully. You know, there's like 3 people in this entire channel that I can't bully.
Punch you, Sully. Ready to get beat up, you little nerd. Give me your lunch money. I'm gonna.
Yeah, dump his bullets. There you go. You got a sheep bully, Sully.
Lily, chat says.
Yeah, okay, whatever, face. Your name's Invincible? Seems like a bit of a stretch. I love Invincible, it's so good. Chat, my dinner was so damn good. Grilled steak, marinated in barbecue sauce, baked potato, and air-fried mushrooms, peppers, onions. That sounds fucking dope. What? We can be bees.
You'll live for 30 years.
You'll live for 30 years. That TikTok killed me. It's so good.
Back again.
Oh yeah, God forbid I script my 300-point redeem that can be redeemed every 10 minutes. God forbid. God forbid I provide a consistent experience for the thing that you pay nothing to make me say. You did dance, monkey! Dance in a new and unique way every time, says Donna. No, not like that. You need to add flourishes. Refine your routine, but don't ever keep the refinements when they stick and do well. Change them constantly, says Donna, the taskmaster. I gotta do some level ups here. Please mark spider pics with the spider thing on Discord. Donna will have a silly psychosis moment. What do you mean? Will Bonesaw post more bugs in the Discord? My husband loves animals and I like showing him pictures of bugs. Oh, probably. I don't know. That's up to Bonesaw. Bonesaw is like a force of nature in chaos. I can't control what Bonesaw does. All I know is that Bonesaw has survived the wolves, you know? But probably. I'll keep bugging him to post more in the bug channel. It's good to know your place, Merc. Fuck. Melee damage boost. Yeah, just a 10% melee damage boost on the Ogryn? That's crazy. You get a 10% range boost on the other one? Man, Ogryn's fucking rule. Ah, 100% toughness replenishment while below 33% health. The doubters are going to mauled. I'll live forever. I love my big dumb lady. Easy as breakfast. What's this? Max health? Good. What's this one? +1 wounds? I don't need more wounds. I'm an Ogryn. Alright, let me know when y'all are ready.
It will be Stephanie's pleasure.
Ready for action.
All good? Do we all have the scholar? We all have the scholar flair on our characters right now.
Is the very worthiest
What?
The little
Oh.
Ooh, hey, I got some new stuff.
Of course, I'm real good at reading.
That was the joke I was making, and then everybody else has it too.
I've had it since last night.
It's so good.
I'm gonna
Sorry, I'm just messing around with some of my blessings.
No, take your time, do your thing. How's Bonesaw doing? Are they sharp and serrated as usual? As far as I can tell, yeah. I mean, I haven't talked to Bonesaw since the stream. What was it? Was it 2 nights ago? Was Bonesaw?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was when Bonesaw made a post graduation appearance. Yeah. I don't know. I'll see Bonesaw at family dinner probably. I don't know.
This one day.
But did Bonesaw truly survive the wolves or become one of them? I feel like I would know if Bonesaw became a wolf, but I suppose it's possible. Marcus made me cry 6 times. Soon to be 7, I'm sure. Ooh. Why Bonesaw be called Bonesaw? I don't know, because Bonesaw like be called Bonesaw. Bonesaw was in high school until, like, you know, very recently. I don't apply any kind of critical lens to any decisions that Bonesaw makes. We just tag team the you know, older people with stale takes at dinner every now and then. That's our real founding principles of me and Bonesaw's relationship. I'm eating Takis and chugging brandy. Soon I shall cry myself to sleep. Why are you chugging brandy? Sip it. Sip brandy. Enjoy your intoxication. Don't barrel headlong towards blackout.
But my feeling is that they do not go far enough.
All things are excellent in moderation, and that includes excess.
Do so swiftly.
My name is Bonesaw. In all ways except physical, I am a wolf. I watched that documentary. Sam and I watched that. I think was it? No, Sam. Did we watch it? I know Blacklight.
Yeah.
Blacklight and I watched it as well, but I think you and I watched it first. That documentary on furries. It was like
it was awesome.
It was kind of great. It was a great watch. It did get farmed for clips to like dunk on the people in the documentary, but the documentary itself was like really good. I enjoyed it. I just liked it. Like it was solid.
I mean, it was respectful.
It was respectful.
You know, I wasn't interested in the content beyond being like, isn't that funny? But
I found it interesting.
It was respectful.
Yeah. It was a more, yeah, I'm not going to say it was like the best like way to honestly, I think if for somebody who has no idea what furries are or like what their community is like at all, I think like that kind of like the go-to like introduction gold standard is probably the old furry community video that Frederick Knudsen did in his Down the Rabbit Hole series. I think that was pretty good. We love Freddy Nuds. God, I hope he never does anything that makes me regret being a fan of him.
Apparently, Frederick Knudsen is a VTuber too.
That does not surprise me.
That.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll probably be back. Hell yeah, Ashley. We'll catch you then. Smirk's answer was useless to me. Do you have an answer why Bonesaw be Bonesaw? I'm sorry that I don't know these things. I'm eating weed gummies and wrapped in blankets. Soon I will sleep myself to cry. No. Why is everybody having such a bad day today? My cousin is a furry and he's such a great guy. We have a lot of furries in this community. Like I don't even see like I'm so furry adjacent at this point. I don't even remotely see being a furry as like weird. It's just like a thing.
I am still waiting.
It's just genuinely, if somebody came up to me and was like, yeah, I really like playing chess, like, I'd think that is stranger than somebody telling me that they're a furry. Because, that's just how many furries that I know. Like,
All right, I am ready. Sorry.
it's just been completely demystified to me at this point. All right, no, you're good. Every time you're doing stuff, I get to just talk to chat. So chat probably likes it when you're locked up in your loadout menus.
Indecision.
Yeah. In your analysis paralysis. Multiple reports of hounds active in the drop zone. On the plus side, you should have fewer heretics to handle. And
On account of the hounds.
On account of the hounds. Yeah, it's the only one that's going to give us the extra bonus goo.
Without having to search for books.
Yeah. Well, it is. We are searching for books as well.
Oh. But I can't read. Got lots of different flavors of giant ogre weapons.
Yeah, right?
I'm expecting one of you to pick me up and just hold me like a weapon.
I have to toss you.
You gotta
Also,
swing.
that's why they called you Batman.
You gotta grab Michael Keaton by the ankles and fully swing him like a weapon while he's swinging his axe to get maximum axe leverage, you know? Homework haunts me in my sleep paralysis, as a sleep paralysis demon after I cry myself to sleep. Why are you crying yourself to sleep? Girl, y'all motherfuckers need to get some spiral halting coping mechanisms here. Granted, I also collapse into an emotional spiral every now and then, but like, come on, we can figure something out here. We can duct tape you together and put you out and be like, yeah, good as new.
Crying yourself to sleep, that's amateur. Cry yourself awake.
I've done that before. I'm actually doing okay today. Fuck yeah, Misty. Not spiraling in this economy? That's fair. There are plenty of good reasons to be spiraling. I
really like that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I really like that. I think like almost all the Leman Russes you encounter are demolishers, which is like perfect for fighting inside of a hive world.
Yeah, because they're all like high explosive rounds, right?
Yeah, they're just giant fucking cannons.
Yep. Because
Like-
you're never gonna need range, you know? Like when you're in a hive world. The fact that you even
just need to
deploy
smash-
tanks in a hive world is wild to me because it's basically indoors, which triggers my brain. But it's very cool. I like it.
I have found a book.
That was fast.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with a book?
I'll go hold it. Oh, it's got little gears in it. It's got little gears and I'm gonna lick it.
It makes my teeth buzz when I look at it.
Did we tell you that, like, in one of our first sessions of Wrath and Glory, Trabuco's
Leave me alone.
Ogren decided to, after a man, like, decayed into warp dust in front of him, he reached down, wiped it with his finger, and licked it.
Amazing.
And I was like, roll a corruption test?
Jesus, Billy, what is that?
We had in our first sorry, answer. You answer your question, Billy, before I go off on a tangent.
Yeah, I'm just turning into Palpatine now, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, the lightning. It's very cool. I've never used the lightning, but it looks neat.
I took a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Right, in our first session of, like our tutorial session of our, Dark Heresy campaign that we've been playing in, me and Faith and the mod team, our Psyker, Jillian, she, rolled maximum on Perils of the Warp, summoned a demon out of her chest that like blew her up, and then the demon killed everybody, and that was the end of our first session.
Well, you know, it happens.
It happens.
Send me with some.
You win some, you lose some. Yeah. We had to do the sci-fi version of It Was All a Dream, where it was just a simulate, like a training simulation.
Ow! Oh, here come the dogs.
What's up, nerds? Hey, Grackle.
Revenant 97 sub for 8.
Revenant, hi! Thank you for the sub. What's up? That's what Atoma mostly manufactured, which is naturally why the Inquisition wants Tertium back without blowing it up. Yeah, they actually mentioned that in a couple of missions about how it's like they manufacture a bunch of Luminosas. Sorry, Sam, go ahead.
No, they can. Dogs can jump you through the shield.
I did not know that. Horrible.
Oh. Were you doing the right-click block or the alternate attack block?
Right-click block.
Okay. Because there's also, you know how there's like the alternate attack button? If you do that with the shield, you like slam the shield into the ground, and I'd be interested to know if they can get through that one too, because I've never tried it.
Hey, so is having your skin break out like clockwork on a monthly basis part of period-like symptoms? Potentially? I don't know. Hormones are weird.
Thank you, sweet fruit. I'm sure.
I'm not a doctor. Talk to an endocrine. Endocrinologist. Or alternatively, talk to your endocrine system. Have you talked to your endocrine system about your hormone?
First thing you need to do is do a dip test.
How to do a dip test?
So you take a string and you put it down your throat until it gets in your stomach and it comes up with blood on it. And congrats, you got pools of blood in your stomach.
Yep. Yeah, and that's science. Don't talk to an exocrine; they will just eat you. I actually don't know what that is. As someone whose first RPG I ever GM'd was Dark Heresy, I'm so excited for the Owlcat game. It looks really cool. I still need to play Rogue Trader. I don't have it, but I will someday, and I'm looking forward to having it and playing it. And then I want to play the Dark Heresy one. I love CRPGs. I actually just bought another CRPG that was like, it was like $8 or something on sale because it's been out forever, but it's something that's been on my wish list for a million years. It's called Encased. It's about like biodomes in like an ecological post-apocalypse, like going into like a ruined biodome and like the societies and stuff that are in there. It seems neat. I don't know.
You better hope Pauly Shore's not in there.
Yeah, right. Biodome. Rogue Trader is on big sale. Is it really? Is it really? Shadow, don't lie to me.
Where is he? I'm coming, Michael Keaton.
I use a cheese grater to get rid of acne. Don't do that. I'm as smooth as my brain. It works. Don't spread that. That's not real. It's bad. That sounds so painful.
This stream is a hive of misinformation.
It is, yes. This is a den of misinformation. Rogue Trader is very much like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's that genre that I really enjoy. That CRPG goodness.
Listen, I'm legally obligated to let you know that myself and the Commonwealth of Massachusetts decided I shouldn't share medical advice with anyone anymore. That being said, cheese grater.
I'm like so gun shy about sharing any kind of medical advice, even when it's like stuff that I've personally had experience with because of my time in pharmacy, and how I could be fined like $500,000 for saying something that could be perceived as medical advice. What is? Oh my God! The explosions.
That's my Boxo grenades. I
love
switched
it.
back to them, so we could have one of each.
That's awesome. What's your Steam, Merc? If it's okay to know. I'm gonna hit you with something crazy right now. My Steam name is Mercenary Space Girlfriend.
3 words?
2 words.
3 words.
Three words.
I got it, man. I got you.
Yeah,
all right, it clicked. I understand now. Getting pranked.
Get a second drink. Oh no, I'm coming!
I mean, all you need to state is, I am not a doctor. No, see, I'm not a doctor. Was not good enough in pharmacy. At least when I was working there. If you said like, hey, don't, you can't take this, too seriously because like this is personal. I'm not allowed to do that either. Like when you're a pharmacy tech, it's like if you do anything that could be construed as medical advice and somebody reports it, hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines. It's fucking terrifying. You do not get paid enough as a pharmacy tech for how many like potential ways you can be fined. I added you if that's okay. I saw it. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have told you my I'm fine with anybody adding me, like go for it. I usually don't have my like I'm usually either don't have like I've got my game details privated or I am appearing as offline most of the time. Just cuz like sometimes people get weird about my activity on stuff. Not anyone specific, just in general. It wasn't even stream community people last time. It was somebody else that I met on like a video game lobby or something.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Thanks.
I'm fighting the war on misinformation on the side of misinformation.
Classic Alfarius move.
So it's very Alfarius coded.
There.
50% off for Rogue Trader? I'm gonna have to pick it up. That's so cool. Anything after that is the patient's fault. Not according to the United States, health code. I'd be interested in learning the scope of practice as a pharmatech. I love learning all the arbitrary restrictions for various roles. Pharmacy technicians are just like... we are basically... So the thing about pharmacy technicians specifically is there are no, like, actual... I don't know, there's no, like... verification process or like education required outside of like taking a brief like online test to get your like technician license for your state. You don't even need to be nationally certified as a tech to work in most places. You just need your state certification with your state pharmacy board. So the rules can all like shift a lot. Like, as a CNA, we can deal with fingernails and trim them, but we can't do anything with feet. That's so strange. What did I do, Revenant? Whenever you accept it, that'd be great. Yeah, I got you.
Alright, now we gotta go find the cell to put into the power cell to put into the elevator.
Rad. No, Merc is a doctor. She just didn't take the Hippocratic Oath. I'll hire Merc to put me on top of one of those metal veterinary tables. Give me my estrogen shots. I actually was a certified immunizer for a while. So, I don't usually give people estrogen shots, but I did do a lot of vaccinations during the pandemic. Like, a lot of vaccinations. I did so many fucking vaccinations. It was like the main thing I did. I liked giving vaccinations a lot more than I liked my actual fucking job. Why does the Tox Flamer knocks you back? That's crazy. Alright.
Where's the book? We've got to
trust Merkel enough to let her euthanize me? God damn it. Y'all need therapy, which is like known. We pretty much all need therapy in this community, but it's so expensive. Damn, that new Horus Heresy box has me excited to get into Iron Warriors. Trans girlfriend that gives affirmations would have kept Perturabo loyal. So true. Chucking a brick will never not be funny. No, it's my favorite thing. It's why I use it. I think the Ogryn Big Grenade is probably better. For a lot of situations.
Yeah.
You only get one of them, the big giant one, and it's good, but having the rock on your team to just be able to just instantly destroy a lot of large enemies is
that's true.
So nice.
It is.
It never charges so quickly.
It does. It recharges really quickly, and if you get the headshot, you get it back. I don't know. Yeah, the rock is pretty rad, actually.
Yeah, it's the only grenade that, or I don't know if the veteran has one that lets you slowly re-get
Vet has it.
grenades, but-
Commissar Vet has it.
Mm-hmm. I was spamming that shit last night.
It's so good. It's actually why I stopped taking crack grenades on my Commissar Vet, because I wasn't using them often enough for it to matter. So I changed over to Shredder so that I could spam my grenades better. Although, sometimes I go back to crack
Can you pick
grenades.
that up and put it down? I'm very hurt.
Oh.
Thanks. I can't pick it up because I got
That's
my
fine.
gears. Thanks.
Rock! I missed. Hey, idiot. Rock! I hit. No. Alright. I missed twice. I'm going to leave in shame. Oh, that's right. If you miss, you get the rock back too. I forgot about that.
You just always have a rock.
You just kind of always have a rock. If you get a headshot or miss, you get your rock back. And you get a rock back every 45 seconds. The rock is incredible. I also like that the rock doesn't drain grenade pickups. So, like, people who actually need their grenades can always have it. I want a rock. Rock.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's just right there.
Oh, jeez, the beast of Noigel.
Oh god, you won't
One
leave me
of
alone.
them
Leave me alone.
Noigel beasts. Hold on, I got this. I'm tall enough to hit the weak spot with my shovel. Hell yeah. Ah, good advice, Crumpilda. Don't eat the remains, it'll make you ill.
There's stuff in this train. I'm too big to get into it.
We need a little Sparkhead.
Oh well.
I'm too short to jump in.
One of Nurgle's favorite diseases, salmonella.
The greatest enemy we've ever faced.
Don't taste like salmon at all.
Doc said that if I ate it, it'd give me the runs. Well, I ate it and I didn't much feel like running. On account of all the poop in my pants.
I love Ogren bullshit.
I'm done. I'm cooked.
I'm cooked.
As the kids say.
I'm cooked, chat. Baked even.
Oops.
Whoa!
Oh.
Bonk, destroyed a heretic idol.
You were aiming for that, right?
Of course I was.
It was somewhere in the same zip code, I
They
guess.
say I'm the best sharpshooter out of all the Ogrins.
What is it? Try again, brag?
Yeah, oh.
Oh, now I'm sad. Yeah.
Oh, that's the grenade.
Get him! Whap, whap. I think the faithful are gonna come out on this one. I don't think I'm gonna go down.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh,
trouble.
Jesus Christ, there's so many dogs. Actually, I think I might have just accidentally blown them all up.
Hell yeah. I had to take an intro to healthcare course, which was completely useless to me, since at that point I wasn't going into physical medicine. But each week a new speaker would come in and answer questions about their profession.
Oh, I fell off the ledge.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! I didn't have any actual questions for them, but I decided to ask how they managed the emotional stress of the job, and the only person that had a good, healthy answer was the vet tech. That sounds about right. Every other person gave complete non-answers and was completely thrown off by the question. My answer, whenever anybody asks how I dealt with the emotional stress of pharmacy, was a lot of drugs and alcohol. Which is not a healthy answer, but is a realistic one. I slipped back into being alcoholic for a little while I was working pharmacy. Granted, that was also while I was living with my nemesis, so, you know, that didn't help.
I didn't know you thought of me that way.
No, I was actually, like... Nah, honestly, like the time that we were living together was like some of the most stable, like emotionally and financially that I had been in my entire life, and it's unfortunately just still wasn't enough to afford living in Burlington.
Which is super fair, by the way.
Yeah. It's just, it was so expensive.
Ow, my face. Oh, dog.
Nope. Sorry, I'm helping one person. I can't save everyone.
To answer your question, yes, it can get through the alt fire on the shield.
No,
That place is calling me face off.
Rock!
I don't even like that movie.
Oh my god, that guy just exploded. I love that Ogren's.
Me too.
I love the Ogren dialogue with each other.
I hear they even have windows.
I love that Ogrens are kind of loved by every commissar because it's easy to work with them. Yeah. Yeah, Ogrens are great.
That goes through the shield too. Oh no!
Ah! Shit, wow, okay. That got me.
Ow. Is there a sniper?
I need a Medicaid
There's
so
a-
bad.
Random,
Well, or a, what? Pardon the fuck it. You know what? Rock. Alright, let's go.
You can never quench. So sad.
Medstim. I'm using this. I can't go down. I can't let the people down.
Never too much.
Oh, I didn't need to
Something
use
bad's
that.
about to happen.
Oops. I was so excited about the Medstim I found in a box, I just immediately took it and didn't realize there was a free Medicaid.
I'm not without sympathy for what you're doing.
I knew it. How much?
20% straight off the top, and strictly between ourselves.
There's precisely one brain cell in this squad, and the Psyker is currently setting it on fire. That is correct, yes. Yes, you use the spare drugs from the pharmacy, like employees taking home leftover food from a restaurant. We actually, the last pharmacy I worked at, and I'll need to, like, I wish that Blacklight was here so that he could do, like, a stress vent about it. The last pharmacy I worked at, we had the person that they, that like weaseled his way into, doing all of the inventory work and getting promoted over me, ended up, stealing, like using his job as the inventory ordering person to steal a bunch of drugs and sell them to people, like, in the pharmacy parking lot. Like, and got caught, like, right as I was on my way out. It was crazy. The FBI was involved. It was fucking nuts. Not the FBI, DEA. It was nuts. Like, they sent, like, I had a TikTok about it. About me barely holding in, shouting, "What are you, a fucking Fed?" every time the DEA asked us a question. It was a wild. OMG, the DEI! OMG, Breaking Bad reference? Yeah. Exactly, you get a bottle of 100 Ritalin, but can only dose them out in counts of 28, so naturally you take the extras home with you as a treat? Yeah, clearly, yeah, obviously. There was a time, one time, working for corporate pharmacy, like, years and years and years ago. This was, like, my first ever pharmacy job, where I did, when I didn't have insurance, and I couldn't afford to, get my sertraline, like, antidepressants, represcribed, I was just taking the return to stock sertraline bottles, because they cost, like, $2, and, you know, get sold for, like, $40. I was like, this got put back, it's already out of the system, and my brain's sad. These are mine now.
Dead already.
Allegedly. Mia Zaguevala, Fire Warrior, hacking the Imperium's Vox links just so I can listen to the pretty voices of the sisters in battle.
Chris.
Does this work? Oh, it does. Sweet. Wow, we got rid of that fast.
Yeah, well, as we all know, it's not an elevator, it's an ascension rise one.
Yeah.
Because we're in the future.
We're in the future, yeah. And this was over 10 years ago, allegedly. Yeah, clearly. Yes. A little alleged inventory theft? Ew. I was honestly, I was an amateur inventory thief, alright? I got outdone by a true professional at my last job.
A true professional who was caught by the federal government.
Yes, who was caught by the federal government, yeah.
Professional defendant.
Professional defendant! Yeah, right?
Oh, I get it. He's the usual suspect.
Rock. Oh no, Michael Keaton! Batman!
I blew up.
And then you blow up!
And then he blew up!
Allegedly, in Minecraft, yeah. I would never condone crime of any kind. Never, not once. Especially not against corporations who provide to us of their own free will and benevolent intent the jobs and money that we gratefully slop up from the floor while praising their names. Rock.
Thank you, corporations.
Thank you, corporations.
For the right to purchase a license to use your products.
Yeah. You're so cool and based, corporations.
It can be revoked at any time.
It can be, yeah. I love not owning things I spend my money on. Renting was the true path forward for everything, actually.
The only thing I like more than renting is the gig economy.
Love that gig economy, baby.
It makes me think of Cyberpunk.
Which is aspirational and not a grimdark setting.
I'm gonna go on a gig, tune.
OMG, Cyberpunk mentioned? Be gay, do crime, yeah. Your Honor, my Puppy Patrol client was making a Breaking Bad reference. Yeah. I wonder what happens if I throw a rock at the eyeball. I'm gonna have to do that next time. Oh, I wonder how much damage it does. Cyberpunk is my favorite game of all time, unironically. Good pick. Good pick. I'm not even gonna... Yeah.
Come on, y'all! You're going the wrong way!
Whoops.
We gotta get this crystal core thing to extraction.
Oh god.
Stompin' Snivellers! God. I'd say this pretty much every time Cyberpunk comes up again, but like, I finally finished Phantom Liberty for the first time a couple months ago, and holy shit. That is like maybe the coolest DLC for a game I've ever played. Like, Phantom Liberty is... It impacted me almost, maybe as much as the ending of the original game, which actually made me cry. Because I took the, I picked an ending the first time I played Cyberpunk because it was pre-transition and I had very bad very, very poor self-image, and like self-worth.
Is everybody inside the Valkyrie?
No. Bonk is not.
Sorry, I thought I was far back enough.
You good. We only got one book.
Were you a Songbird or Reed ending? I'll give you one guess. Friend request now? Oh, sure, I guess. Yep. There you go. And the faithful win. Ooh. I got a purple rumbler, a 290 power rumbler. That's an upgrade. But yeah, no, I like fully unironically completely support Songbird. Like, I'm not gonna say she did nothing wrong, but I support women's wrongs, alright? I think I fully understand every decision that she made. And cannot, like, I can't fault her in any way from any elevated position, because in her situation I probably would have done similar things with similar opportunities presented to me, you know? Like, I get Songbird. I really do. It actually like baffles me. It boggles my mind when I see people who like in like the Cyberpunk subreddit and stuff that are just like, I can see being upset with Songbird or like having reasons for picking the alternate, the other ending, non-Songbird ending, but like there are people who just like full on vilify Songbird as like this wretched, terrible, irredeemable villain, and I'm just like, did we forget what game we're playing? Like, we're not a good guy either. Like, this is not a setting that has good guys. Like, you know, I don't know. It's done. Where did you send me? Is this what you were here at? What? Oh my God, Revenant, you got me Rogue Trader. Thank you so much. I guess that's what we're doing next week. Well, shit. That fucking rules. Thank you. That's goddamn awesome. My plan succeeded. She wanted freedom no matter the cost. Yeah, exactly. I can empathize with that. For being a beacon of support and warmth for a new trans girly. Aw, thank you, Revenant. That means a lot. I'm gonna install it in the background.
The 53rd acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign.
No.
But my feeling is that they do
Did I
not
just
go
decline
far
it?
enough.
No. I didn't accept it. Whoops. There we go.
Aha!
I don't have enough space. I'll have to delete something later.
I am not a
That's so cool. I guess. Nah, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, Revenant. That's how I pay my bills. This is no, you know. That's how we survive. And plan succeed.
I'll be right back. I gotta go let my dog out.
Yeah, go for it. I'll chat with chat. I'll have a little convo. Got that dog in me. I regret to inform you, ma'am, that your husband does not in fact have that dog in him. We've taken the x-rays. There is no dog inside him. You lied to me? I'm sorry, I thought I did.
Prices are clearly marked and non-negotiable.
Prices are clearly marked and non-negotiable. I kind of like this this Cadian Shadow Guard armor or whatever it is. Not enough to buy it, but pretty cool. The Orlisendrin. I love the Sanctioned Operative IXA-9 outfit because it doesn't have gigantic shoulder pads. Everyone always asks what that dog doing, but no one ever asks how that dog doing. Hydrate, thanks, newbie. Oh wait, newbie. Well, I wanted to ask this yesterday because it came up because this was pretty much entirely a joke question. I don't think that there's actually any issue here, but somebody I used the term kraut while I was in the middle of a rant on something as a bit, like the old World War II like you know, term for German people, and somebody was like, "Did you just use a slur against German people?" And I was like, I don't think any Germans that exist care about that. And I wanted to ask you, because you're the one person I know who's from. I'm a German American, but like you're the one actual factual German that I know in the community right now. I want to know if that bugged you. You saying they were a sauerkraut? Yeah. We don't really care about that. I didn't think so. That was my response. I was like, I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. I like it. Kind of like calling an American a Yank. Like,
whoa. Calm down. That's our word.
That's our word. No.
I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy.
I sure am.
I put macaroni in my hair.
I really like the Elysian outfit. Yeah, I don't think that's the word Germans would consider a slur. See, I don't know. I'm not going to dig into that. I love all of the unit uniforms. The Krieger stuff, the Elysian stuff, and the Seal Legion stuff, all fucking rad. The Enforcer gear is cool, but I really only like the Ogryn Enforcer, I think. Zealot Enforcer's not bad. Psyker Enforcer's not terrible, but it's still just so much of the Psyker armor has the same exact silhouette as like every other Psyker armor. Oh wait, Trenchcoat? Oh man, wait, hold on. The Legion uniform for the Psyker is great. So is the Elysian though. Oh man. I don't want to spend money. These are so cool. I already have the Krieger outfit. I don't think I need another Imperial Guard sanctioned Psyker unit uniform. But I want one. I'm a sucker. I'm the problem. Where's my Catachan Muscle Mommy skin, Fat Shark? That's such a good point. We do need some Catachan shit. We need. I know.
The Catachan veteran stuff.
There's Catachan stuff? They actually have it in the game?
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Is it sleeveless?
You bet.
Oh, fuck yeah. I bet Faith would probably like the Catachan outfit if that comes around again, because she likes sleeveless things to show off her Psyker's tattoos.
I can share my screen and switch to my veteran real quick to show it to you if you want. Pretty sure it's Catachan.
My first thought was literally like, sauerkraut tasty. All right, same. Me too, newbie. Genuinely, the most German thing about me is that I am a huge sauerkraut bitch. I'll put sauerkraut in just about anything. I love sauerkraut. Fuck. I love sauerkraut. That's one of those things that I just like grew up eating, and a bunch of people around me were like, that's weird. Why you like that? It smells gross. And I'm like, it's fucking delicious. Wait. Oh my god, something went wrong during prompt execution. Our bot is broken. Our poor bot!
Alright, I've got the stream up with the Catachan stuff.
Yeah, let me take a peek.
How else could I be here?
One second. Okay.
Did I get this? Oh, I think that.
I keep getting distracted. I had so many Discord messages when I tabbed over. I just started reading. I started answering people's texts. Oh my god, it looks so sick. Oh, it's so good. It's just alien. It's just the alien colonial marine stuff. That fucking rules.
Also, I think I just unlocked this, and this is pretty fucking good
nice.
For just a normal one you unlock.
Yeah, right. Well, that's how I feel about the veteran outfit I have. You've seen the veteran outfit I have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one that you get from a penance, and it's like my favorite one. It's so fucking good. The I'll show stream because I can do it on my end. Man, that Catachan stuff looks so sick.
Yeah.
Let's see this right here. This outfit. I guess I'll move my camera briefly. This chest piece with like the great coat and the one glove and the asymmetrical shoulder piece is my favorite.
Yeah.
Favorite guard chest piece that I've seen so far.
Yeah, they really listened when people were like, "Hey, can we have stuff that doesn't cost real money and doesn't suck ass?"
Yeah. Well, because when the game first came out, all of the cosmetics were just like dopey looking carapace armor in different colors. And all of the Psyker things were like, we disassembled T-51B power armor from Fallout and gave you 4 of the pieces on the chest with skinny leg jeans. And it's like, okay, great. Love it. Ogryns were like the only ones that I think had decent like baseline cosmetics. It was like Ogryns and I don't know. I didn't like the Zealots baseline stuff either. Honestly, I don't like most of the original cosmetics released, but when they did the penance rework and added like the like achievement track and all of that, I really like all of pretty much everything that they've put in from that, and it gives you something to do, something to strive for. Honestly, just this game's had a phenomenal development cycle, I think. Like, it went from being something that I saw a lot of potential in, but really didn't want to play a lot, to like one of my favorite games to just like sit down and vibe with my friends in. I love Darktide.
Yeah. Alright,
Ready to resume the flight.
Yeah, let me just change back to Pinky.
Oh, it was Harper. A chosen man, eh, Harper?
A chosen a chosen man! Over the hills and far
away. Yeah, he's got all my best stuff because that was the very first Darktide character.
Shillings on the drum from those who volunteer to come. It's man. Anyway, there's a Catachan novel that came out last year called Deathworlder about a squad of Catachan soldiers trying to get a Dark Age artifact of a planet that's in the final stages of being devoured by Nids. And the squad is led by an older Catachan woman who's big, buff, and smokes cigars. And I was so normal reading it, I promise. I'd be very normal reading that too, I bet. They should stop being cowards and put catgirls in Darktide. Yeah, give us the Felinids. The Felinids? Yeah. They exist. Yeah. They're Imperial citizens. It's canonical. Warhammer has canonical catgirls, but they won't let us have them.
They're leaning in the lore like a lot more towards like they're not allowed to serve as soldiers anymore type of thing.
Yeah, like what they're doing with the Ratlings too, even.
And they're restricted to certain worlds and they're not allowed to leave. And
yeah, I wish it's one of those things where it's like, it would be nice if we just had the options. They don't have to like
anything they don't currently sell like a model group for, they just destroy in the lore until they have a model for it that they sell.
Yeah, and then they bring it back. It's just like Votann. Conceptually, I love the Leagues of Votann. They're like my favorite thing that Warhammer has done conceptually since opening the Cicatrix Maledictum and like shaking up the status quo, you know? But mechanically, functionally, how they have like introduced them and what they've actually done with them has really bugged me. And also the fact that they introduced them, they brought up all of this really interesting stuff, and then they gave no development on it. It's like the same thing with the this is why I'm such a huge like fan fiction about Warhammer is actually better than official content about Warhammer 90% of the time. Because like they're not doing anything with the Ynnari either, the Eldar Ynnari, who are rad as fuck.
Such a waste.
Yeah, it's been such a waste.
Like the biggest waste.
Such a
of like anything they've done.
Potential for cool stories, and they just keep like cucking them out of any kind of actual progress.
Well, and they did that thing where they were like, oh, look at all this progress they made in the storyline, but not really, because we actually just wrote it in that they're like actually just as stuck now as they were before.
Yeah,
so none of it matters.
Really aggravating.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because it's easier to sell models, and you don't have to write lore updates if you make everything an eternal deadlock.
Money. Yeah.
Yep. Fulgrim emerging. Yeah, because capitalism is actually super good for art. Fulgrim emerging with the Crone Sword, though, is a big part for Ynnari. When did that happen?
Well, that was the, like, that's the whole thing is, like, they're like, oh, we're so close to being able to save our goddess. And then Fulgrim's just like, actually, I have the last sword that you need to do it, and you'll never get it from me.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's like, oh, okay.
Is that the one? Did Fulgrim steal the sword from Nurgle? Because I know one of them was in one of the gardens of Nurgle, and that was the other sword that was like, you'll never do this. It was Slaanesh had it. Oh, okay. I thought it was Nurgle had it. It was Slaanesh had it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I guess Fulgrim coming out with it technically gives us a chance for progression, but I don't know. We'll see. As an Eldari player, I'm used to not having W's. I mean, I'm a Tau player. I get you. The Tau are so used to taking L's that we had the biology of our species rewritten to make us worse. Like, it's fucking awful. The Warhammer has a cosmic, like the GW has like a cosmic hate boner for Tau writing. We're not allowed to have anything.
It's
cool.
like they were like all of the cool elf stuff is only allowed in Sigmar and fantasy.
Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah. Warhammer official lore is basically an Imperium fan club, and everything else, except sometimes the orcs, like gets no interesting development.
Well, because like with 40K, it's like I feel like probably sales are more spread out when it comes to like Old World and Sigmar, whereas with 40K they're like, but people mostly buy Space Marines, so why would we?
Yeah, and that really is the problem. It's why you get, you know, like releases in the tabletop war game, the thing that Warhammer is built around, where they'll release a new edition and you'll get 5 different Space Marine chapter codexes before like the Tau Codex or the Necron Codex or the, you know, like there will be entire factions out there that won't have their base core rules and will be getting like 4 to 5 additional splat books for the already core rule book Space Marines. It's fucking maddening. Yeah, I don't, yeah.
Here's 3 new Space Marine Lieutenant models.
Yeah.
As some, like, Eldari model from 1998 is just like, please kill me. Oh, accept.
Not gonna lie, I ignore some of the new Tau stuff for my own headcanon. I do too. No, this is what I mean. When I say that I Warhammer is best engaged with through fan fiction and fan creations about Warhammer, like I fully serious. If you take Warhammer canon too seriously, if you take like GW's canon writing and like constant like redactions and retcons and changes and stuff to, if you hold that as like a rigid set of rules about the universe, it's actually way less fun. Like Warhammer thrives in the people's like in the interpretations of the shadowy edges of what's going on in the universe, you know, like the things that are unsaid about Warhammer that you can go and make your own little fun parts in are the best parts of Warhammer. It's like the SCP Foundation, honestly. Like the most fun parts about the SCP Foundation are often not the actual like supernatural entity itself being examined, but the bits that are implied about everything going on around the supernatural objects. And it's kind of the same with Warhammer, where like the main setting and the official lore is a framework that you should build your own content and headcanons off of. Because it is big and messy and not meant to be taken too seriously.
Kind of like an ogre, eh?
Kind of like an ogre, eh?
Are we looking for bookies this time?
Nope.
Oh, I don't need to look for my bookie. Yeah, it was all me money.
Painted skull. Okay. Rage! Not gonna lie, I ignored. Oh, okay. I already read
what was that?
I don't know.
That's the phase shield that I can now cast.
Ah, that's sweet.
The Keaton shield.
The Keaton shield. Oh, is this a modification of the dome?
That was a tainted.
Or is it
It's the base version of it. The upgrade version is the dome.
Gotcha. I've
No,
never.
bullying him. Aw.
I'm so used
just
to.
over and over again.
I'm so used to Faith having the Superdome that I forget that it's something that
It's not up there.
It's another one of those skulls.
Oh, barrel.
Easy as nosh. Are you also a bonehead, Sam?
I don't like that question.
Sorry, boneheads are the smart ogrins, the ogrins that like lead ogrin squads. They're like ogrin sergeants.
Oh, yes.
One of the
That's why I
personalities.
resented that question.
What are these skulls?
I don't know. I think they're just part of this mission.
Okay.
I think
I just
they
found one
might
in
be
a fucking
bonus.
box.
I've been finding them all over the place. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, like there's one in a box right over here.
Time for me to lurk. My eyelids get too heavy and I can't keep them open anymore. Well, thank you for hanging out, newbie. You lurk away. I hope that you enjoy falling asleep to stream, probably.
Maybe the skulls are a test to see if our E keys work.
Huh, that doesn't sound good.
Box. I miss playing as my definitely not a guardswoman zealot, and just because she's got the loner perk, so I'm always counted as being in 2 coherency. And I just run around collecting all the collectibles and stealthing whenever something gets scary. Hey Alexis, thank you for the lurk. And this is why I disregard centralized canon. All canon is canon. Yeah, exactly. Canon doesn't matter. What the fuck are these skulls?
I don't know. Ask Faith.
That's a good point.
I feel like she was talking about it the other night, but I like could barely hear her. She was like explaining some event thing.
Oh, probably. So many skulls. How could I not fall asleep for this wonderful voice? Aw, thanks, newbie.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, well, yeah. Honestly, we do have a good set of listening to voices in this crew.
The smooth, dulcet tones of my voice have a hypnotic quality, I'm told.
Okay, now.
That's a lot of explosions.
Sorry, I threw my grenade box at a guy, and the box itself killed him, and then all the grenades spilled out. Ah! Get off me! There's a Dark Flamer!
Thank you, whoever threw that explosive. That shield guy was giving me some real...
Oh god! That's ridiculous.
Repelling hostile sack!
Oh god.
I was out here fucking playing Doom. That was crazy. I was so surrounded by so many things for so long. Ogrins are nuts. Yes, no problem. I've been here since the start, but I forgot to send the alert command. Hell yeah. I forget that we have alert command.
Okay, I think the club might be my new favorite weapon because I can just use the alternate
Slap.
attack to slap people to
Yeah,
death.
that's what Jill does. Jill just slaps people with the bully club.
That's fine. Because it just knocks them down so easily, and then you're just slapping them over and over again on the ground.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you just keep slapping them back and forth until they expire.
Dead. I went worse than that.
Imagine getting command. Oh. I've been there. think.
I imagine there aren't a lot of
like that.
opportunities in real life for people to get like combo attacked like that, where you get shoved to the ground and then shot full of holes by somebody else. I think that would suck.
Ow, ow, ow.
Right. What are all these skulls? I gotta find out what the skulls are. The big explosion is so good.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright.
Okay.
We're good. We're fine.
I'm being murdered.
I gotcha.
They fucking ran into the spawn room again, those little bastards. Extra rations all around. I'm gonna go back to playing like a normal human for one of these missions, and everybody's gonna be super confused when my perspective shifts and I'm way shorter.
My favorite
like
is
the
as the ogre,
implication
you have
that-
to aim slightly down to hit people with your melee attacks, because if you look straight ahead, it just, you fling
just
your
swing
thing
over them.
right over their head.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's great. I genuinely, one of the things that made me really excited about this game was the fact that even though I have leveled every class before I've leveled an Ogryn, the fact that the Ogryn exists and plays so differently from the other three classes because of their size difference and like complete difference in base stats and stuff, I was like, this is a game that's going to be willing to do some weird shit with their classes and mechanics, and I like that. Like that's just something that immediately, like, giving a different like hitbox and model and base health and all of those things to one class out of three is already such a, like, it's a lot of like work and asset like design and stuff to be put into a game that if it was just exclusively like corporate mandated slop, you would never do. You'd never make like an entirely like bigger class with like different things that are like require all of this extra assets and work. You just make a fourth class. Oh, but that's also a human, you know? That does similar things. So like the immediately when I saw that they had all of that, I was like, I had like really good hopes for the game. Extra Russians. Nice.
There's strength in ignorance.
Yeah, that's one of the Imperial mottos.
So Walmart has some
In
decent.
case you were wondering how subtle we were being.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that's like one of
Not
my
as subtle as Helldivers.
I think a great maybe even more subtle. One of my favorite like personal growth moments, like litmus tests for where I've come, where I started and where I've come from as a person, is in the original Dawn of War RTS. There is a line from one of these Space Marine characters, the Librarian, that says, like, when you select them, remove them, they say, an open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. And that's a great line to emphasize how...
I'm down.
Oh my
I'm
god,
down.
yeah.
We got 2 Ogryns down.
Okay.
Oh no, and Billy's fighting a scab shotgunner.
It's okay, they can't get past our bulk.
They really can't.
Well, I disconnected from server.
Uh-oh.
Trying to reconnect.
Okay, did that distraction work out? I hope it did.
It did.
But yeah, that line I used to think was like super based and cool and awesome, and now I recognize as like a really terrible take meant to emphasize how shitty everything is in the Empire, or in the Imperium. And it's like that I love that line both then and now, but for totally different reasons. And that's like
You should be able to join back on. Oh, hey!
He's already
back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Are you loading in?
I see
It
you in the
says-
game.
Yeah, it says that you're in the game.
It's lying.
Okay, well, I won't rescue you yet then.
Well, actually, I'm gonna try to rescue you. I don't really know what I'm looking at, to be honest. There's a concrete slab, some weird geometric shapes, and a blue void.
God, I love The Rock. Bars, yeah. So Walmart has some decent femboy clothes like cropped hoodies and multiple different colors of dolphin shorts. I should not be allowed in Walmart with money alone sometimes. That's how I am with Target. Were we supposed to destroy this idol or something, or does it just exist?
I have
No, it just
no
says
idea.
move these
No,
numbers.
I've been
Alright,
released
Sam.
from the void. Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa!
Oh, Bobby!
Bonsa, oh my god! I'm a fan of the voices which are in this stream. Hey, let's go, Bonsa. Glad to see the wolves didn't get you.
We got the beast in
Nice.
Ow.
Hi, Malo.
Dogs.
Yep, I got. Thank you. I outbiked the bones.
Does anyone
oh,
need
hey.
ammo?
I'm good for now.
No. I don't actually
I also
use
have an
my
ammo pack,
gun
so-
that often.
Okay. I have an ammo pack too.
Bonesaw asked this earlier, and Merc gave a very unhelpful answer. Why do you call yourself Bonesaw? Bonesaw. You say it was a very unhelpful answer, like I knew the answer and was willfully like holding it back from you. I just didn't know the answer.
I just
Medicaid
assume they were a
station.
fan of Randy Savage's cameo in the first Spider-Man movie.
Fair. Oh, Bonk. This is for you.
Ready.
Bonk.
So I'm gonna take the long way around because I can't move the metal grate.
I see.
I don't know why
thank
it's
God,
called a
more
grate. It's not
grenades.
that
Oh,
great.
jeez.
More like a metal mediocre.
I'm gonna call him that from now on.
Got it. I don't like the sound of this. Whatever that sound is, I don't love it.
The subway.
It's a train above us.
Oh, okay.
People are on their way to work.
They're on their way to work. Another happy day working in the tank factories of Atoma. How much do you want to bet, like, for the average person that in one of these, like, chaos claimed zones that was, like, working in a factory, their day-to-day life probably didn't change much. You know?
Oh no, not at all.
Like
Actually-
it's actually.
I've read
my boss is a demon.
I've read the lore breakdowns of what it's like being a factory worker when chaos takes over a planet, and it's not better.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it was better, but
And it's
meaningfully
it's
worse?
definitely worse
It is? Okay.
because they like they force you to work and everything, but if you don't convert to chaos religions and do their like worshiping thing rituals, you don't get as much food,
Oh, good.
and they just like kind of slowly starve you to death.
Gotcha.
And also like
Gotcha.
their presence on the planet is slowly kills and infects the planet
Alright,
with
fair
like
enough.
chaos corruption.
Fair enough. So not great then.
No.
No.
But I will say, that being said, like, working in a Mechanicus factory really isn't much different when it comes to, like, not being given enough food.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
being
say.
punished for not doing certain religious rituals.
Religious rituals, yeah. It does not sound like it changes that much.
At least
Yeah.
the Mechanicus will replace your liver with a cyber liver that is better than a regular liver.
Ammo pack down.
Maybe.
It also depends to, like, obviously, like, if you're from a world that enjoys more, like, day-to-day freedoms,
Yeah. Then it would be very bad.
then yeah. But if you're just some factory slave for the Mechanicus and the Chaos come in and they're just like, keep making those grenades, you're like, life is no different.
This is functionally the same, but now it's chaos. Let's see. You know who gave a helpful answer? She said, I don't know, ask Bonesaw. How is that different from what my answer was? I always had a bit more of a decrepit name on socials, like Nightmarish and shit. It was from playing around with a random word generator. Nice. Nice. I got the demon CNA part from a patient calling me a demon once. She tried to get me fired. It did not work. That's crazy. That is a lore drop. Holy shit.
No more noise from that rager.
No more noise from that rager.
Ow.
I can't get this. Stop it. You stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. Oh shit! Fuck! Okay, I got the sniper. Whoa boy, man. I am in danger right now. I didn't even run a bet this time, did I? Shit. Oops. Next time. Have I ever told that story in chat? You probably have, but as we have established, I can only hold 4 things in my mind at once, so I probably ignored it.
Well,
She
that's
said,
the
ask
sign to
him,
reload your weapons.
You know, thing you could have done. I felt like that could have been implied. Like, if you ask someone why somebody named themselves something and that person doesn't know, I would just kind of assume that the next course of action would be to ask that person. I don't know. Am I being outrageous here? I just feel like I didn't need to specify that. Merc Striker best. I'm doing what I can. Oh, she said she'd ask. Okay. That's still not really like an answer though. Like that, you know, that's like a promise of an answer later. Like, I'm not obligated to have a helpful answer to a question I don't know the answer to. I nicknamed her Hector because she used to glare at me like Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad because she was balding and had a cannula? I don't know what that is. Hydrate, Queen, hydrate, I command you! Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. You just have to make sure I don't die.
Oh, this isn't good.
I can damage this thing. That totem looking thing?
You can?
Yeah.
Wow. Got it.
Rock.
Rock.
Maybe we're just not supposed to go near it. Because it's not our objective either.
It's got the skulls all over it.
It is giving me hit markers.
Yeah, but it's the blue ones.
It just did a thing.
Not for me. It's white hit markers for me.
I don't like this.
Oh my god, another one.
Oh god.
Oh.
Kill that
God,
flamer. I'm going down as well, actually. This is very bad. No! It chased me down. Fuck.
Oh, I'm getting.
Oh, the chaos spawn grabbed me.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Oh, stuck in a corner.
That was
talk flamer.
That was such a crazy escalation. Like it was like we just killed a monstrosity, and then another monstrosity spawns coming out of a door with Toxfire behind it. Like with a that was nuts. It was so unfortunate. That was brutal. You look very beautiful and gorgeous. Thank you, Outlaw. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Ava. How you doing? Can you law the thing that goes in your nose to give oxygen? Oh, cannula, the thing that goes in your nose to give oxygen. Okay, alright, it gotcha. Okay, understood. Firm this chatter, King. I love having you around. I like when you say words. I like our post-stream hangouts. They give me a lot of like good relaxation time, just good vibes, good chilling. I appreciate having you around, and thank you for being part of this community and being such a fucking stand-up dude. I really appreciate it. Fuck yeah, I got egg noodles. Hell yeah, Bonesaw. Oh, also, people want you to post more bug stuff in Arthur Pelora, my beloved. You gotta get on that. Gotta get on those bug posts. You've created expectations in the community now. I'll post the voice of Hector. The Discord is reference for the look she'd give me. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I know. No, I remember who you're talking about. That's the guy with the bell, right? Tuco's uncle or whatever, or dad or something. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it must have been while I was streaming. I checked just before I started streaming. Hey, bug facts! Fuck yeah! A diagram for learning the parts of a beetle? Exciting. This is the kind of content that we created this channel for. Fun fact, I'm approaching. Oh my god, I'm going to arrive.
Oh, still here.
Good, and you? I'm doing great. You know, I'm chilling. I'm playing Darktide with a bunch of friends. We all have the same little icon next to our names, which is pretty great. I think it's funny because most of us are Ogryns and we all have the book icon.
Do you wish your armaments to be?
Do you wish your armaments? Go ahead.
I'm tempted to just bring out a Quake just to have a full Ogryn party for a round.
Yeah, that could be fun. Just
What?
all Ogryn party.
This Ogryn's backpack in front of me is just a tire wrapped in chains.
Okay, hell yeah.
It's just a spare tire. I love it.
That's awesome. Oh, this is the grenade launcher. The Lorenz. There are no other marks for the rumbler or the kickback. Interesting. Okay. What's up? Oh, hold on, wait. I'm doing a little. I might be a little bit better at this now, Hook. There was actually I've been watching Seventh Time Loop, which is exactly my kind of I don't think it's not trash. It's actually quite well done, but like my kind of like trashy genre piece anime. It's not dubbed yet, so I've been just like listening. I've been watching it in the Japanese, and they keep actually doing the ara-aras. It's great. I love it. It's been pretty funny. Give me one sec.
Excuse me. I could use your assistance with this contract.
Got me Wendy's, got me Mork Stream, got me wine, life is good. It's simple as. So it's a little I didn't realize. Were you staring at me from across the room? I guess that's like the but we can also do the we can go back to the old deeper voice like there it is. Went a little crazy with it there. All is good, hell yeah. All right.
Aren't you an interesting one?
This is Howlet. I don't need to talk to her.
Looking good. They can't take that from you.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Ogryn talents. What have we got? 15% damage reduction while charging melee attacks. That's cool, actually. I want that. I'm gonna take a nap and lurk. Have fun, everyone, and have fun, Mark. Thank you, Vry. We'll catch you later. Have a good nap. I was about to say good night, but you might be back. I'm gonna head to bed a little early. Night, everyone. Good night, Malo. Thank you for swinging by. We'll catch you later. Okay. I'll let one of y'all launch the mission so that I'm not rushing you.
Well, I'm good to go if you two are.
I'm
I
good.
switched to Quake, so I had to reset my master or my talent, so I'm quickly replenishing them.
Go for it.
Okay.
All grin party.
Hang on, smoke now. What hit him? Because we'll all be hitting him, so they won't be able to know which one's which.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the Dark Rituals thing. Stop the Admin Nation's Dark Rituals by destroying Tainted Skull artifacts.
Where did you see that?
It's a special condition.
Ah. Dark Rituals, gotcha, okay. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while everybody gets ready. E? No, what's the oh right, middle mouse button, duh.
Oh, we can just, if we do quick play, we get a bunch of additional stuff instead of just choosing
That is
the mission.
true. We could
I can just
do level 3
choose
quick
level
plays.
3, yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Just do
I got
that.
the-
20% experience, 10% everything else.
I could see a part of SWAT or like a CIA agent. Me? A Fed? Never. Never. Couldn't be me. I'll be right back.
Okay. I am now ready.
Did Elle come back, or?
She has not mentioned anything, so I presume not.
Sure. Are you here, Sam?
Sure am. I'm ready.
Hey.
Ah!
Alright. Off we go.
Yeah.
We're all wearing the same outfit! Except for Pinky.
Except for me. I don't have it.
I have the taunt ability, so I should be screwing up a lot of the enemies, so...
It's 3 Ogrins in standard uniforms that are bonehead.
I can't see the map.
I can't see the map. Clearly Colin's our squad leader.
What?
There absolutely should be like a modified version of like this intro sequence where the vehicle flies in and is like clearly struggling because they can't handle the weight.
And then all the Ogrins are just bumping into each other walking out.
They'll try to leave the door at the same time.
Are these ragamuffins red? The best Rannick can provide. Their records are impressive, Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, Novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand why you are present.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that! Oh, look at those guys down there.
Oh my
god! Oh my god!
Launcher?
No, that was
that
my
was
big
the
frag
big
grenade.
the big frag grenade.
Jesus.
This is the grenade launcher.
Ready to lay down suppressor fire.
I wonder what happens if I bonk somebody with it. If it direct detonates or if it just kills them. Yeah.
I think it sticks to them.
Does it?
I'm trying to remember. At least, I think at least the big guys, because I remember shooting the big guy. Excuse me, now you get slapped to death. How dare you? The slapping noise is so satisfying.
It just bounces off them. What?
I think I hear a demon.
Did I tell you Tom Cruise came to my hometown for the Mission Impossible premiere? No, how was that? That sounds cool. I mean, I don't like Tom Cruise, but if that was a cool experience, then that's awesome. I'm happy that you got to have that.
Move in, but watch your backs. Lord Margrave has always been too
It was cool? Hell yeah.
the destitute.
Tertium leaders
Wink.
You get a pratfall.
I love this weapon so much. What the fuck?
Oh, I think
I
there's a beast
see.
in Nurgle in there.
Yeah, right. Stomping Snivelers!
Oh yeah, he just walked right past me with his weak point exposed.
Yeah, that's because I taunted him, so he was focused entirely on me.
That's alright.
Maybe if they didn't have giant glowing
taunt
weak points.
that thing?
I think so. Apparently.
Is there some sort of common through line between both Nurgle and Resident Evil enemies having giant vulnerable weak points?
Yes. Yellow glow, because you can actually expand it further for Dead Space. It's just all infection and mutation based enemies must have a big yellow glowing weak spot. It's just you know, it's required.
It's genetics.
It's genetics, yeah. That's science.
Yeah. Gonna slap you to death, don't get up.
It's okay, I don't like Ben Affleck or Kelly Clarkson. I mean, Ben Affleck, that's totally fair. That guy's a fucking monster. Wait, no, Ben Affleck. I was thinking of Mark Wahlberg. The other.
Casey Affleck. That's a piece of shit.
Yeah, fair. Big Merc little game. Yeah, right, here you go. Here you go.
Got nothing bad to say about Donnie Wahlberg though.
Yeah? I don't know anything about him.
He was Lipton in Band of Brothers.
Oh, that's right. Yep, nope, you're so right. I love this gun.
I'll never forgive Wahlberg for leaving the Super Bowl 49 early. What a loser.
I thought you were about to say the Funky Bunch.
Well, I mean, I'm not crazy about that either, but...
Let me adjust this slightly. But I am a big fan of my superhero, mercenary_girlfriend. Hell yeah, that's all that matters. That's the only important media thing.
Oh shit, get in before the Tox Flamer gets here.
Oh
Close
god,
the door.
yeah. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, how come we don't get sick from Nurgle stuff?
There's a lot of... Probably no good reason, but there's like a billion half-assed reasons. Like how... I don't know, like for the really truly corrupting diseases, you need to be like a certain level, you need like a certain level of exposure or something. I don't know. A lot of the things we're disrupting are like the places where they're making the super plagues that would like destroy the whole city.
Station.
So theoretically, we would get infected by it if any of the big super plague things got like finished.
Okay. Super plague.
Super plague. God, the armor piercing. Yeah, right.
We've developed a super plague to deploy on the Illuminate homeworld.
Super Earth ass looking motherfuckers. Crackheadedness protects. Yeah. I love all of the memes circulating in like the Dark Tide subreddits and stuff of like now it's gonna be 3 crackheads and a cop whenever an Arbites is playing, and like people wondering like, are they also going to be a reject taken by the thing because they're redoing the onboarding in like early game to make it less ass for people apparently.
Oh, interesting.
So they're wondering if they're getting like a different intro. Or if they're also gonna be... What? Why would you run past me?
Yeah, isn't this just sort of the normal things that Arbites do?
Yeah, actually.
Kind of, yeah.
This is an extreme version of it, but like on smaller scales, the Arbites would be doing this kind of stuff in like the Underhives.
Because like worlds have their own police forces. I forget what they're called, like the general name for like the police.
Isn't it just enforcers?
It might
usually
something else. I'm trying to remember. I was reading one of the Warhammer crime books, and it was like a.
I love that that's a genre.
Yeah, they did like a whole like. I don't remember if it was a whole year, but it was like they're really good books too. But the Arbites basically just hang around, and it's like, oh, the governor is talking about not being loyal. Time to murder everyone. That's basically like, they're like, oh, like we're here to make sure you follow the most basic rules of the Imperium.
They're like commissars for civilians.
Yeah, no, literally, they're like, we don't give a shit.
They're the secret police.
If this planet gets invaded as long as you die fighting.
Yeah.
But if you try to surrender, we will try to kill all of you.
Okay.
Ah! Help me!
Where are you?
I helped
you're
you.
over there. Where's that trapper?
Got him. Well, not the trapper, but...
Clank.
Where the fuck is that strapper?
I think I killed one of them, or no, Billy got one of them. I don't know where the other ones are. Everybody else is dead. And as much as I love the Rumbler, I think I have to go back to my beloved Kickback. Because it's got the blessing on it, where if I hit 3 or more enemies, I do 30% more damage in melee for 5 seconds, and that just rules. Oh, Trapper.
I can't see the screen on my Auspex because my thumbs are too big. The Trapper found me.
I killed one of them. Is there another one out there? Okay. Who's your favorite actor or actress if you have one? That's a tough pick. I don't know. I really like most things I've seen Oscar Isaacs in. I like pretty much everything I've seen Pedro Pascal do. But I haven't watched a lot of stuff that Pedro Pascal's in, so I don't know if that's a good like metric. He just seems like a cool guy, and also he recently like openly came out as like very like pro protecting trans people, which automatically makes me like him way more. I don't know. I don't follow a lot of.
There's a lot of people vying for my affection.
Yeah, usually, yeah. I'm more like I like people in certain projects. I don't really follow specific actors that much, unless it's Steve Blum. Steve Blum is my hero.
I would put another Blum in that category, Jeff Goldblum, as one of my favorite actors.
That's valid.
Yep.
That's strong. That's
Got a painting of him in our bathroom.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell seems cool.
Kurt Russell. Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe's fun.
Put Willem Dafoe in something, I'll probably go see it.
Oh my God, what's the
It's okay, you know we have a thing for Michael B. Jordan.
Who is the bad guy in oh my God, what's that? What's the name of that movie? Natalie Portman as a kid gets taken in by a
Oh, The Professional.
The Professional.
Leon the Professional.
Yeah,
What's the name of the actor who's the like bad guy who kills
That
her
French
family?
actor. Oh, Jeff Goldblum. Or no. God damn it.
That would be a very different movie.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman.
Oh, Gary Oldman was awesome. Yeah. Ah! Oh my God. Hi, welcome in. What a name. What a name. Well, welcome in, Feed Me Gawk. How are you doing? Account created today? Oh boy. Alright. Alright. I'll keep an eye open. Good looking out, Galaxy.
This could be.
Oh, Pedro's sister is trans? I didn't know that. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Pedro
Pascal. Uma Thurman.
Uma Thurman. I like Uma Thurman.
Me and Tarantino up there. Uma Thurman fan club.
Pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Blessed Emperor, receive the souls of the righteous dead with favor. Remind me.
And like, yeah, if the question is who's my favorite actor as a person, it's Jeff Goldblum. That's
right.
Like as an actor, I like him fine as an actor.
That's fair.
And as a person, so like, he's up there for both. He's in that point in his career where he just kind of plays himself and everything, but that's fine because I love him.
Yeah, go for
That's
it.
a great place to be.
That's right. That's kind of like I like Henry Cavill a lot as a person, but I don't watch anything that he's in. I like Henry Cavill as a personality probably more than I do as an actor.
I respect his respect for source material.
I do too. I like that he's passionate about stuff, you know? I'm always tempted to say Jason Momoa is a favorite actor of mine, but that's just because he plays my favorite character in the adaptation of my favorite book. So, you know, and he does it really well.
Crumpilda, there's a Medicaid over here.
I'm even more concerned. Oh boy. His name means fish, right? Last name? Who?
Crumpilda, use the fucking Medicaid!
Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat.
You're so hurt.
Duncan is your favorite character? Yeah, I think so. Well, no, okay. I guess that's complicated. I think Aaliyah is probably my favorite character, but Aaliyah is also my favorite character in a really complicated way. So, I think that's probably my favorite character, but we haven't got a chance to see
But also, Duncan, Idaho is a cooler name than Aaliyah. Let's be honest.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's something impressive about Dune's world building that a name Duncan, Idaho is both out of place and not at the same time.
Yeah, right. It's phenomenal. Dune's world building is unhinged, and I adore it. Yeah, her name is Lux. She's a really famous telenovela star in Colombia, I think. Whatever country their family's from, I can't remember. Aren't they? I thought they were from Peru. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Maybe they were originally from Peru, but then they lived in Colombia. I don't know. I know they. If I remember correctly, I think they fled.
In Peru as well.
I think they fled Peru originally because of the the coup that happened there. But I could be misremembering. 100%. Shit. Thank you. Aaliyah's my fave, but I never say the name like that. That's probably correct. I can't remember. I don't know.
Yay! I unlocked new pants with that kill.
Hell yeah. Your hair is so long, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. My other favorite actor is Jason Statham. Rad. I've never really been a fan of Statham in general. Not because I dislike him, but just because I've never like consumed a lot of Statham films, you know?
You know, he does what he does well.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, he does what he does well. I just don't like watch a lot of those movies. Shit.
That's how I feel about Keanu Reeves.
That's fair.
I love him.
So many trappers.
There's not a ton of his movies that I would go like, yes, that is an unmissable classic.
Yeah, he's in. Keanu Reeves is in The Matrix, which automatically, you know, that gets it for me. You know, The Matrix. If Keanu Reeves was in nothing but The Matrix, he would still earn a place in my like.
Yeah, I don't feel anything about Point Break or Johnny Mnemonic or.
I love Johnny Mnemonic, actually. Never mind, I take it back. That's another good one. But sorry, go on. Yeah, you don't feel anything about Johnny Mnemonic, and that's totally valid. That's fair.
And I like John Wick, but you know, it's fine.
John Wick's really good for the specific niche that it provides. I really liked the first John Wick film, but I also didn't really feel like I needed any more. You know, like I watched the first John Wick and I was like, hell yeah, that was awesome. And then they were like, oh, we're making a second one, and I was like, I don't need it. Like, I'm sure it's great, but I watched John Wick. You know, I don't.
Speaking of Willem Dafoe, there he is, John Wick.
Oh, true, yeah.
I love that guy.
Yo, people are tasteless. Oh, hold on, wait. I'll never mind. All right, we're getting into troll territory here.
All right, throwing down a Medicaid.
Y'all are tasteless for like what? The Matrix is good.
Y'all are tasteless. Immediately preceded by my favorite is Allah when we were talking about a character named Aaliyah. I was 7 years old when I saw my first Jean-Claude Van Damme. I feel like Jean-Claude Van Damme is one of those actors that's been in a ton of stuff I really like, but I couldn't pick him out of a lineup if you like pointed it at me or pointed me out. You know? Back to
God.
I have dyslexia. Dyslexia isn't an oral situation. I also have dyslexia. It's only based on being written. I said Aaliyah like 3 times. You can't miss him with a bump on his head. What? Yeah, how do we get y'all are tasteless out of talking about like The Matrix and like I don't know, enjoying like John Wick and Johnny Mnemonic and stuff like that? Like what? I don't feel like any of those were particularly controversial media takes.
I think we might be talking to Martin Scorsese.
Cinema.
Cinema. It's just really dense. There's a lot going on. What about Chuck Norris? Never been a big Chuck Norris fan. I'm not a Chuck Norris
I don't think I've ever seen Chuck Norris in a movie where he wasn't playing
like a Chuck Norris joke. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I don't think
I've
ever
only seen him in
watched.
like the Expendables movies, and I don't even remember that. I feel like that was kind of a fever dream.
I think I saw the first Expendables, I think, and I don't know, it was like fun for what it was.
At one point, they put Terry Crews and Arnold Schwarzenegger in a tiny car, and that was cool. Because they were big men in a tiny car.
Love to see it.
And that was fun. Oh, I put Arnold up there too. Arnold is among my
Have you
favorite
seen
actors.
The Godfather? I like Arnold Schwarzenegger for a lot of reasons. One of them being that, you know, Terminator 2 was one of my favorite movies growing up, so he gets that slot. Have you seen The Godfather? I actually haven't, which is like one of my biggest like film nerd we're taking away your film nerd friend moments. Is like I am a pretty big movie girl, but I just haven't watched The Godfather because it's really long. And like it's hard for me to sit down for that
by
long.
the extraction.
Like the moment
Save me,
the
Crumbhilda.
oh shit, the moment a movie's runtime breaks like 2 hours and 10 minutes, like my chances of watching it like goes precipitously downward. It's a sin. Not watching The Godfather is a sin. It insists on itself.
Really?
The fucking Family Guy bit. I genuinely like the most interaction with The Godfather I've had is through memes. Like that's all of my Godfather knowledge. I watched the first 90 minutes of The Godfather and nothing happened. Serious. I feel like that's I feel like watching the first 90 minutes of a 4-hour movie that is critically acclaimed by people and saying nothing happens and stopping might be missing the forest for the trees. I think that's kind of the point. Slow burns exist, you know?
I feel like there's so many movies that growing up we were told are masterpieces over and over again to the point where you're like, okay, well, do I need to watch it then?
Like
I'm just supposed. I feel like the only thing I'm supposed to know is that yes, it is good.
Yeah, right. Well, it's kind of like
I wouldn't call Citizen Kane a must-watch film, but you can appreciate it. Like it's good.
That's also true.
But
Just
it's
because
not-
something is a masterpiece
it's not the
doesn't
best
mean it's
movie ever
specifically.
made.
Yeah. Sorry, I was cutting you off. You had a really good point there. Like, yeah.
No, yeah, it's just Citizen Kane is a good movie, but like a really good movie. But you don't need it. You don't need to watch it. I'm not going to be like, you've never seen Citizen Kane. Are you kidding?
Yeah, right. I want this Cleaver skin so bad. It's so far away though. Someday. I'll get there someday.
Far away.
I love that all Arnold does now is make videos talking about fascism and how his father was a pathetic, weak abuser for being one. Yeah, no, based. Arnold's had a hell of a glow up, I think.
I like Arnold.
The Godfather is fantastic. Again, I've heard The Godfather is fucking amazing from like everybody I know who's watched it. And I want to watch The Godfather, but holy shit, it's such a project, you know? What's The Godfather? The Godfather is a movie about like the mafia at like the height of its like power and relevance in God, I don't know, what, like the 50s, 60s, is it? Or is it earlier than that?
I think it's in the late 40s, early 50s.
Like
Gotcha.
post World War II, essentially.
Yeah, I think like when the Italian mob was like massively influential in
it's part of a trilogy.
Just in
The
general.
second movie is also fantastic. Some people will tell you it's better than the first one.
I've heard that.
And the third one is kind of the black sheep of the family. A lot of people think that it's not very good. I don't necessarily agree. The third one's pretty. I mean, it's nothing compared to the first two. The third one is a worthwhile film, I think.
Oh yeah, noted. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Look how they massacred my boy. You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding. Like these are all things from The Godfather that have like.
The Don wants a word with you.
The Don wants a word with you. These are all things that are
every
like,
mafia cliche comes from
The Godfather. Yeah, it's
like,
one of those.
You might not have seen The Godfather, but every person who made every piece of media you watched growing up saw The Godfather.
The Godfather is the Dune of like mafia movies. You know, it's everybody references it. It like everyone like, you know, it's like it's what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy, what Dune is to sci-fi. It's like this like foundational piece of media for the genre as a whole, which means that in a lot of cases, if you've consumed a lot of that media, going back and watching the original can feel like it's like overplayed or like this. I run into this when I go back and watch like Evangelion. Because so many things have pulled so much from it that watching the original source material, you're like, okay, I've seen this plot before. And it's because, yeah, everybody pulled it from that. Like, this is the original one. So it feels like it's overplayed going back to watch it sometimes, just because you've got so much, like, exposure to it through, like, cultural osmosis. It's 1945 to 1952, I think. The book is fantastic. Hell yeah. Merc is a godmother. Our godmother. cannot confirm or deny any connections that I have to crime, organized or otherwise. I've never seen Citizen Kane, and not being made fun of for it feels unnatural, also less funny. Yeah, I'm a big we try to be big proponents of being snobby about things, but not in a gatekeeping way, you know? I mean, like I'm like extremely critical of a lot of the media that I consume, but I also recognize sometimes you just want, like, you don't need like a 5-star like perfect meal all the time. Sometimes you just want popcorn, you know? You just want gummy worms, you just want some potato chips. And that's like a lot of media fills that role and is like totally valuable and viable for being that. Not everything has to be like a fucking you know, film school art, like massive art piece that you need to be able to like dissect in college classes, you know?
What I will say for The Godfather is that I know the Oscars are kind of a joke, but like at least the people who make the movies like vote on them. And I think were 4 different people in The Godfather nominated for Best Supporting Actor. Almost the whole category was people from this movie. Like everybody turns out an incredible performance.
Right. It's kind of like from what I've heard, it was kind of a similar thing to like how like video game awards like all went to Baldur's Gate 3. Like it was just like universally like recognized as like the best thing that came out that year. It's like and best music goes to, and best supporting actor goes to, and best lead actor goes to, and best writing goes to, and best, like, it was just like it sweeps the awards. I never got the hype from Star Wars or Star Trek. I mean, that's fair. It's a specific, like, niche kind of sci-fi. Like, again, kind of foundational for a lot of what you get. One of those things, like, Star Wars, a big part of the reason Star Wars is popular is not necessarily because of its quality now, but because of how different it was when the first Star Wars movie came out. Like, the first Star Wars movie came out, and it created the genre of, like, mainstream sci-fi. Like, it
and then
just
so many
exist.
people tried to recreate it with
Oh, yeah.
these crazy, cheaply, super fastly made sci-fi movies.
Yeah. But the reason the original Star Wars was so good was because it wasn't that kind of like pulp sci-fi, but it pulled from the pulp sci-fi. You know, like it was an insanely high effort project. Looking at like the behind the scenes for the original Star Wars movie and like all the models they had, and like they were doing like tiny little pyrotechnics, like blowing up these handcrafted, hyper detailed models with like actual explosives. It was fucking awesome. Like Star Wars, the original Star Wars was such a passion project, and like so many people thought that it wasn't going to succeed because sci-fi was such a like garbage genre. You know, it was like it was made for like quick and cheaply made like serialized like popcorn media, and there's nothing wrong with that, but Star Wars like created the idea of like on screen at least like really serious like well-made high quality sci-fi stuff. And looking back on it, it can feel a little silly saying that about Star Wars because like we've got so much crazy good like high budget stuff since then. But it was like, you know, it was that first crack in the ice. It was the first thing that made it. And like a lot of the original movies, like the effects and stuff really hold up because they really, really went out of their way to make them fucking cool. I'm a huge Deep Space Nine girly. I've heard that. I've heard that it's really, really good, and I need to watch it. OMG, who up Gorfin they more? Hi. Boards are a joke. Are you just trying to be like exclusively contrarian? Like, yeah, none of us here think that like the award shows mean like that it exclusively makes something good, but like when something does sweep awards, there is a pretty good reason for it, generally. Like, winning a category in something doesn't really mean that much, and yeah, award shows and things are their own form of entertainment and art and objective measurement of quality, but if you sweep the awards at something, it's a pretty good indicator that you did something very, very right. Like, God, man, dude, why is the vibe on that so rancid coming from you when I would enjoy that kind of conversation from most other people? Thank God he didn't get the Flash Gordon license. No, hard agree. They've proposed a rule change to the Oscars now to require the judges to watch the movies they nominate. I can't believe that wasn't a thing already. That's so funny. That's hilarious.
They probably should have kept that on the down low, right? Like,
Yeah.
not told anyone that was
Just
the case.
never let anybody know. That's so fucking funny. I have feelings too, and some feelings are inside feelings. At least until you've, exchanged a couple sentences with the person you're talking to, I guess technically you have done that. It's just all been a little belligerent. You're I'm still deciding whether or not I think that you're an actual individual exchanging like real ideas with us, or if you're just trying to like get a clip to post to TikTok or something by being intentionally belligerent. We'll see. Jury's still out. Let me know when y'all are ready. Yeah, it could be another cum shot Willie situation.
These morons don't think Citizen Kane is high art. I've owned them.
I've owned them in the marketplace of ideas.
Watch me debate streamers on movies.
You didn't see it, but I adjusted my glasses.
Oh, perfect. I need to cut. I can't wait till I get my new prescription and get my glasses back so that I can do the over the top like anime glasses push up every time I make it like an over the top point. These transgenders in their classic movies. Or what?
Are you going with the two fingers in the center, or like the two finger like on either side of the lens and you like lift it up into place?
That's pretty good. I do the two fingers in the center, but only the middle finger actually touches the glasses, and the ring finger is like slightly curled down.
Who's the dude from One Piece that does it with his palm?
Kuro, Captain Kuro, because he's got blades on his, he's got knives on his.
Yeah.
You just go from island to island, spaying and neutering pets. It's good for them.
It's good for them.
Calling me a TikTok user.
It helps them lead healthier lives.
Helps them. People can't catch you if you're on fire. Calling me a TikTok user is the biggest insult ever? I don't think so. I got my start on TikTok. I mean, TikTok is a hell site. Don't get me wrong, but it's it's popular for a reason.
Yeah, it's all hell.
It's all hell. Yeah, all social media is hell, much like war. And you vote for my queen? Okay, hold on, wait a second. Let me mute Discord so I don't make my friends don't make my friends uncomfortable with my sultry good boys here. Outlaw, you're a very, very good boy. My good boy. My loyal, obedient, attentive, good boy. There you go. I have my MILF glasses somewhere at home. Fuck yeah, squirrel. I'm gonna get me some MILF glasses. I mean, I feel like there are worse insults. There are definitely worse insults, yeah. Not to me. Damn, got some real passion. We have a real professional TikTok hater in the chat. I watched you on TikTok. I know. You're the one who originally called me Merc on TikTok. Also, that was way back when you were like, you just like assumed that I had already been diagnosed, like already had like an autism diagnosis, and you were just like talking to me like I knew that, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's not me. I don't think I have that. I watch femboys on Insta, but recently it's been girls dressing as femboys. Oh no. Oh, what a crime.
The ultimate
betrayal! You're not a femboy, you're just a girl!
well, hold on, now I'm confused. Is that just a tomboy?
No. It's so
a girl dressing like a femboy is just a girl dressing like a girl.
So it's actually so yes and no. There actually is like femboy style now. Like it has developed into its own like subgenre, kind of like when you're talking about like goth aesthetic or things like that. So there are like it is possible to have somebody making like femboy style content and not be a femboy. In some like times or places, kind of like how drag. It's like assumed that drag was like always like men dressing as women for a long time, but the real thing is that it's a specific kind of like hyper exaggerated performance art and style, and it doesn't really matter what your gender is. So it's kind of a similar thing, but it's complicated because femboy is a term that originated completely on the internet and did originally start as a derogatory term for trans people that's been reclaimed by a community of gender nonconforming men. And some trans women who started in the in the femboy community. It's a whole thing. There's actually like an entire history behind the term femboy and the content made around it, which is pretty interesting and fascinating. And I like internet stuff. And they do it on
Tired of
purpose.
having to attend lectures to understand the internet.
I know, right? They do it on purpose. They use femboy tags and all. I know. Yeah, I know. It's like a reverse. It's like the exact reverse of what Vlad, the content creator Vlad does, where he like dresses as a woman and like has learned how to like pass as a woman, so that he can trick people into thinking he's a woman and then use his deep voice to say he's actually a dude. It's like that, but reversed. It's like the Uno reverse version of that, where now women are dressing as femboys to catfish people for content into thinking that they're femboys, but they're not. It's great. I love it, honestly. It's hilarious.
What is the world coming to?
What's the world coming to?
Medicaid station with 2 uses.
Quake. Is it?
We have a date with death.
Oh, hey!
Go out guns blazing, screaming
Be able to enjoy
bellies full of lead,
Not
hearts
anymore.
full of steel. Not anymore, because whoa. We're just bullying this guy. I got him.
I was a fucking ogre in front of us.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. Play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Dark Tide. We're doing all Ogren party right now. It's the Allgren party. What's up? Who is so? I don't think Lennis Thanatos. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I'll get you a shout out. One second. Hold on. I'm doing great, and I love all Ogrins. Fuck yeah. Based. Good opinion. The correct take. That's literally the plot of Victor Victoria. I don't know what that is. Clink.
Is that like a sequel to Glenn or Glenda?
Maybe. It's a hilarious vibe. It's so funny. I love Ogren on Ogren dialogue. Shout out Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm helping. Thanks, Donna. I appreciate it. Rock. Honestly, all Ogrins and all Psychers are hilarious to me. Hard agree. We actually, one of our favorite party setups is to do 3 Ogrins, 1 Psyker. And it's just protect the Sparkhead. And thank you. Oh yeah, hell yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your community. And to everybody who dropped rating messages that I didn't get the chance to fully read. Hi. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you all here. I'm just having trouble keeping up with chat when it moves fast. And also not die to the heretics. We're just doing some little, we're all like leveling right now, so we're just doing some little 3 threat. I missed. Just 3 threat, nothing too crazy. And we're running bets before every mission with channel points to see if I go down and chilling. I want to play that now? Yeah, it rules. It's so much fun. Plunk.
Flamer behind us.
Oh, man. Every time. I love the rock. So much fun.
Every time I hear one of those guys rushing, I just instinctively pull that rock out.
Rock up and ready. Easy as breakfast.
Top off before we go?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. You already dropped down.
Yes, I did. It was a mistake.
It's alright.
Aw, thank you for the follow. 1 second. Who are you? Gotcha. Thank you so much for the follow, Thanatos. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. Morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
This is getting ugly fast. Tox Flamer. No, not again. Not again. Not me. Please. That's a good girl. Oh my god. I didn't get a juicy welcome like that. Well, one, you didn't follow, and two, you've been giving me concerning vibes the entire time. So, you know.
Settle down.
Settle down.
Ow.
Raiders, if we don't reach the follower goal, Merc will inject me with strange research chemicals from her pharmacy again. I've got like Donna, Ashley, and Misty constantly try to convince people that I'm like just running like a torture prison out of my fucking community page here. Sniper? Where? There.
Ow.
I missed! I hit the railing, that's so sad. Ah! I give the writer follow, this is a great vibe. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I followed before I texted anything? Weird. Didn't see that. My bad. My rights are being taken away. Witness this, people? Yes, you are truly the most oppressed. Feed me, Gawk. I've defeated you in the marketplace of ideas. Checkmate, liberal. Now I will consume all of the oranges, and the children will get none of them.
Yes, children, eat the oranges. Your frail, emaciated bodies desperately need the precious nutrients.
Is that a shotgunner? Blink. Fuck. Rock. Is that experimenter in 40k who refuses to believe chaos gods exist? Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe Fabius Bile, but is that part of his character? I don't know.
No.
More like Fabulous Bile, am I right? Did that sniper get caught? I think somebody got that sniper.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, rad.
I think you're just thinking of Johnny Extreme's D&D characters.
That's so
Golds
true.
ain't real.
Golds ain't real. Can't convince me otherwise. Better go at once. Not for me. Strict atheist ever since.
On the other hand, I am convinced that a atheist cult in D&D, where instead of they don't believe in gods, they believe that all the power comes from inside you.
I love that. It's just like the homeopathy, homeopathic cults IRL, but in a fantasy setting. That would actually be pretty fun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. You.
Or they believe all magical power in the world is orc magical power, or if you just believe in it.
If you just believe in it hard enough, yeah.
Yeah, we all believe
they're actually
that,
yeah.
Magic school can teach you to be a wizard, so it works.
Magic school, the Wizards Academy is actually gatekeeping magic by telling you that there's rules and that you need to study it, because it's making you not believe in your own power. You just make anti-intellectual D&D cult.
Hashtag wild magic sorcerers.
Hashtag wild magic sorcerer. Yeah, it's led by a single wild magic sorcerer who just genuinely believes all their bullshit. They're also extremely toxic about it, but they come from a genuine place of not understanding why anybody has to learn magic, and they refuse to accept any of the answers given to them.
Oh.
Also, keep me abreast about when you're doing your sleepover streams, since you're talking about pushing it back. Even though I already took time off, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best. I'm going to do my best to still have it on June 6th. It depends on when things come back in, or if I need to make modifications and stuff. Because I might be able to just order the next size up. I'm gonna be talking to customer service on Monday to see what the best for the one outfit there. See what the best course of action is. if I can get them to basically if I have to, I can just try to like reorder the outfit and get it refunded when the other one goes in. Like if I can work something like that out with them, then I won't have to push back. But I'm just trying to keep everybody as like informed as possible. How many snipers are out there? Holy shit.
Too many.
I missed. Oh my god, with the Tox Flamers.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, that's it. I think we might be baked, everybody. Damn it! No! I was doing so well. Oh, man. Okay, Merc, let me ask you a real question. Is it canon that Slaanesh can get pregnant? I don't know. Unclear.
Oh, no!
Probably, but I don't think it ever would.
They netted me inside the gas.
Oh, yeah, that was rough.
Oh, and now I'm down again. This is not good.
Where's the prediction? Nobody voted. Never mind. Ah, joke's on all of you. Delete return points. Even though there's, oh my god, I'm fucking suppressed.
I think you can get
God,
me.
fucking damn it. It's the
Sorry,
sniper.
didn't know you went down.
I got it. Oh my god. Okay, we're alive. We're saved.
All right, anti sniper rock action.
Anti sniper action.
I genuinely don't know how we made it out of that corner.
That was horrifying. I made a D&D character like that, actually. Oh, fuck yeah. When they were confronted with gods existing, they decided to go so stubborn to make it true by destroying the Pantheon.
Oh, thank God, ammo crate.
I played a warlock like that once. I played a fiend pack warlock who's made a pact with Asmodeus to get enough power to kill every like non-material plane entity or being for interfering in the material plane. And then eventually planned to use the power to kill Asmodeus at the end. They were just like a pure actual anti-theist. Like, gods exist, they're dumb, and I'm going to kill them all. Gotcha. That one was fun. I hit the dog with the grenade, which knocked it back to where the grenade landed, and it killed the dog and a whole bunch of regular nukes. The Rumbler's very funny. I don't think I actually like it as a weapon to use that much, but it's very funny. Let's see. What? Is there an alt fire? No, you just swing it? Yeah, okay, yeah, that tracks. I appreciate
little bash,
similar brain cell, yeah. I do like Ogryn weapon bashes are all pretty fun. One brave guardsman will get Slaanesh pregnant and be considered an honorary chaos god. You got Slaanesh, Khorne, Nurgle, Siege, and Dave the guardsman. I'm here for it.
Leave Demon Head be.
Demon Head. Let's see, did I miss anything? Morale officer won't stop flogging us. What? I speak the truth.
He speaks the true.
She speaks the true. Victor Victoria is a musical with Julia Andrews, where she's a struggling cabaret performer, Buck, who decides to dress as a man who does drag as a cabaret singer and becomes an accidental pig. That rules. It's kind of like 12th Night vibes.
Oh shoot! I killed by a regular guy. That's embarrassing. I'm not killed. I'm fine. Fell on the ground.
Hey, I got that Tox Flamer. I love seeing a Tox Grenadier or regular Grenadier like throw their grenade and then just winging a rock at where the trail came from and hoping that I hit them. And I have some, can I have some of that? Fuck yeah. Rock. I don't think I like the Rumbler nearly as much as I like the Kickback. The Rumbler's funny, but not my style. Beans.
Good throw.
Oh my god, that was a sweet grenade, whoever that was.
Wow.
Yeah. I threw
Still
two of
blowing
them,
up.
one on the top, one on the bottom. Yeah, I have the thing that gives me 3 extra grenades that fall out of the box.
That's so sweet. That was a fucking cluster bomb nightmare. My favorite Ogren thing is just the grenade being rock. Yeah, the rock, the Ogren rock is my favorite Ogren grenade so far. All of the Ogren grenades are super fun though. Box of grenades is fun. Big grenade is fun. Rock is
Nice throw.
amazing.
Anticipating that one.
You just get to banish people to the fucking Immaterium with the rock. It's just the cat shit ass meme every time.
Oh.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Oh no, I missed. We're good. Vanishing is the best word for it. Yeah, they just disappear. They cease to exist. Like, you hit somebody with the Ogren rock and you kill them in every timeline. Like, it
Gary's
just...
mod removed 2 of them.
Yeah. And for real. This scream, yeah. Oh!
Who's he going for? The fuck?
He was going for the rock.
Go for the guy with the rock, yeah. I'll be the one that gets him. 9 out of 10 mutant chargers stop right before they hit the guy with the rock.
It didn't explode. It just vanished. That guy got hit by my grenade so hard it didn't go off. Oh, I wonder if the... Wait, does the non... Oh! No? Maybe? Oh, okay. Alright. So aiming, I think, adds a, like, minimum distance before it'll go off. But hip firing, it'll just bounce and then immediately detonate. Did it?
Throwing down an ammo crate.
Oh, sweet.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready. All right, I'm starting to see. I shouldn't have been aiming. That's what the problem was. Aiming is for cowards, after all.
God hates a coward.
So is the Force.
I just one of my favorite bits from like our old Edge of the Empire things was just the Force is gay, yo, and then the one Jedi like as a bit. But then the one Jedi character we got was the first openly out gay member of our friend group. Like,
well,
oh my god, it is! It's canon!
It's canon! It is how it works.
Well, that was a wild course of events that just happened. Human? Alright, I can do that. Doc, you are a very good human. My good human. My loyal, attentive, obedient, very, very good human.
Woo!
Shit. Okay, I'm in
Really, I see
trouble.
the
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm fine.
That was a roller coaster.
Diamonds, I'm telling you. You could probably do some funny bank shot bullshit with this weapon. Just a hip shot wallop a sniper with the impact from the grenade.
Oh god, I got like 4 ragers on me.
if I can learn how the bounce patterns work, this could give me similar vibes to using the throwing hammer, the Titan throwing hammer from Destiny.
Rough week for Bungie.
Oh yeah, Bungie's having a
rough month for Bungie.
Bungie has been having a rough month, and you know what? They deserve it.
And it just gets worse.
But it just keeps getting worse.
The story just keeps expanding in a way that is not beneficial.
Yeah. Not ideal. I was watching a video about that situation while I was getting ready, and holy shit, it's so much worse than I thought it was. The remover gun. Flashbacks to modded Halo with the remover gun deleting entire levels and save files. I don't remember that. You accidentally put rock in your gun that time? Yeah. Manifesting great vibes. Hell yes. Alright, you know what? Now that I'm hip firing this thing, it's a little bit more fun. Still
Mongoose!
Oh, Mongoose. Still not as good at, still not as good as the kickback, in my opinion, but very, very cool weapon. What? Oh, rock. Okay, yep. That thing just, like, slide tackled into me.
Ow.
You're so good at that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Who's setting everybody on fire? This rules.
So my grenades apply stacks of burns.
Oh, that's so rad.
My explosions apply stack of burns, and when I go into my like Ogren point blank fire mode.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Every bullet applies burn as well.
Fuck yeah. I really like the all Ogren squad. There's a lot of power in this team.
Oh god.
I got you. Oh, the cursed Halo combat evolved. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, cursed Halo.
I remember actually Sam was fucking around with cursed Halo combat evolved for a little while.
I adored cursed Halo. It was very fun. The D20 grenades were an endless source of entertainment.
Oh god. Bad dog.
Wow,
I was also partial to the throwing mag.
The throwing magnum was rad. I remember seeing that.
And the blunderbuss shotgun.
Oh, dog. Sniper.
I have got to get better at timing my dodges so that I don't keep jumping in the air instead of dodging. Because if you dodge too quickly after dodging, instead of dodging, you just jump. And it fucks me up all the time. Okay, I'm heading into Cold Harbor now, and fuck the Scald King. Yeah.
Oh shit. Trapper on me.
Alright, I'm on the way.
I was over nearby slapping someone. Ow, fuck
There's
it.
a dog. Jesus.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Alright, I don't have the shotgun anymore. Whoops. I've decided I need to play more Darktide. Fuck yeah. I love this game. I've said it a couple times today already, but I think this game's genuinely in the best state it's ever been in. And with the Arbites class coming out.
Arbites.
The Arbites. fake Latin in my fantasy sci-fi. Yes, please.
Back to the elevator.
I'm on
I'm
my way.
making my way.
It's not like 100% fake, but it's
It's pretty fake.
It's a little.
It's
like that's a Latin word. It's just not probably what you would call that.
It's as fake as any British man trying to speak in Latin.
I was gonna say the high Gothic in this setting is like somebody who took Latin like 4 years in high school and remembers all the words but no grammar. Like, and that's basically.
Oh, I got trapped on my way too.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I gotcha.
Thanks.
How can you just play a game and enjoy it? How is it possible to enjoy any game like that? It's amazing what you can do when you let go of toxic gamer bro culture. And if you want a more in-depth reason, I used to play League of Legends, and I used to want to be a professional League of Legends player, and there is a certain moment in that trajectory where you either become the most insufferable person ever, or you just decide that you're going to play games exclusively for your own enjoyment and, like, hanging out with your friends. And I took that path.
Oh, Jesus.
I just decided, man, fuck this. I don't enjoy the hyper-competitive shit anymore. I know I can do it. I know I'm good at it. I don't need to prove anything. I'm just gonna play the game and have fun by myself. And if I stop enjoying myself, I stop playing the game and I play something else, you know? Like, fuck it. Become ungovernable. Threatens me and tries to say he would kill me, but I haven't killed monsters 3 times his size. Like, we don't shoot your bitch ass up. Yeah.
If you have a second, Sam, can you throw down that health kit?
Yeah.
I hate competitive games. See, the paradox about me is, I love competitive games. I genuinely really like playing them. But I don't take them seriously.
I got the plasma canister. Let's get out of here. Oh, God! Okay, I no longer have the plasma canister.
Well, I'll take it. I have no ammo. I'm useless.
I have no ammo, but I'm a melee build, so.
No, it's okay. I can grab it. I just kept getting hit by everything that stops you from holding it. Oh, there's ammo right there.
Ammo. Delicious.
Got my rock out ready.
Call me so Toby. I'm not
I
supposed
like
to eat
chill
the
single
bullets.
players. So, do you not enjoy playing the single player games that you play? Like, I guess I don't understand the question, and with that combination of statements, like, if you, I guess you don't have to be playing competitive games to be consumed with the idea of winning and success and taking it too seriously, but just like, there aren't that many enjoyable games. Interesting take. I find that there are, in fact, too many enjoyable games.
Hey, Sam dropped.
I got disconnected again.
Oh, shit. Well, we'll wait here.
I'm looking at what that error code means.
I don't know. Like, there is, like, an endless tide of cool games out there. I think maybe one of the big things is you need to, like, liberate yourself from the idea that only AAA, like, big corporate projects are going to be a lot of fun, and kind of look for stuff that's done by smaller studios that is, like, more based around the niche interests and mechanics that you have, or that you're interested in, and, like, just play those, you know? Days Gone, Red Dead 2, what else? Are you saying those, like, I mean, I'm playing a game that I enjoy that I think is really good right now, like Dark Tide.
Red Dead 2 fucking...
Right,
Red Dead 2 is one of the best games ever made.
Red Dead 2 is a really cool game. I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3. Wasteland 2, or Wasteland 3.
The Wasteland 3.
The Wasteland fucking rules.
Hell of a game.
I don't know, Marvel Rivals is fun if you like those kinds of games, but if you're looking for chill single player, that's not your deal. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical, the RPG musical, that game fucking rules. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, excellent, chill, narrative-driven single-player game. I mean, I play lots of them. Sorry We're Closed, Paradise Killer, Signalis, not chill, but single player, good game. Endling Extinction is Forever, Slay the Princess. I mean, there's just like, there's so many of them. There's like banger after banger after banger. Cultist Simulator is one that we were playing earlier this week. I'm probably gonna play more of later. Not today, but like next week or something. Baldur's Gate 3 is Garbaggio, not my cup of tea. Not your cup of tea I can take, but it's a very well-made game. Oh, Divinity 2. Ooh, love that game. Love Divinity 2. Then again, if CRPGs aren't your thing in general, like if you don't even like the style that Baldur's Gate is, then probably knock Wasteland 3 and Divinity 2 off your list too. Yeah, what games are you into? It was, I think they said Red Dead 2, Days Gone. What else? What was the other one? Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is awesome. We love Helldivers 2. You're being summoned to the Strategium.
Oh, by stratagems.
I actually don't know what Days Gone is. Is that like a zombie survival game?
Yeah, I think it is.
I think that.
That's a single player. I don't know. Maybe like State of Decay. I've heard that that's good. I've never played it really, but I don't really play zombie survival games. I don't play a lot of like open world games anymore. They have to be like pretty interesting for me to be in that. The every game has to be open world trend from a few years back that still kind of continues today with a lot of major like production houses really drove me insane. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 really killed my desire for the like every game should be open world bug. You love zombie games? Okay, zombie games, good. Project Zomboid is really good.
Project Zomboid is
Zomboid
fantastic.
fucking rules. That's a
both
great
alone
game.
and with friends.
Alone and with friends, yeah. Are there other zombie games I've played? I don't know. Dying Light, the first one. I don't like the second one very much. First Dying Light.
Can't get the second one.
Awesome
but
game.
excellent.
The first one's such a good game. Do we have I don't play a lot of zombie games. They're not generally my genre, but there are some really good ones out there. Daisy, not Daisy. God, don't play Daisy. I loved Daisy, but don't play Daisy. What was I thinking? 7 Days to Die, a lot of people like. I have trouble with survival crafters, but I know my partner really likes it. Played Dying Light 1 and 2. Okay, so did you like them? Did you enjoy them? Were they not your cup of tea? If you played them all? Last of Us? I've heard Last of Us.
The second one.
Yeah, I didn't like Dying Light 2. I just... The moment...
We all kind of bounced off that game at the same time.
Yeah, because we were all playing it, and I think the stamina bar, like, stopping you from climbing immediately made me, like, feel real bad about that game, and it just never got better. Or at least it took too long for it to get better for me to be interested in it. Story is dog shit in what? Dying Light 1 and 2? Or just 1? Or just 2? Are you looking exclusively? Is the narrative the thing that you're looking for, or is it the zombie? Like you gotta identify what you like in the games that you do like, and then look for other things with those traits. You know, 2. Oh yeah. No, 2 was rough. I didn't much care for 2.
Very rough.
I think it opened up with a strong hook, and then did nothing with it.
There is like the second or third quest giver you run into gives you a quest to like waste your time.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
All right, that's funny, but I'm not here for funny necessarily. I'm here to get my foothold in this world before people start actively wasting my time with quests.
Yeah, exactly. I'm realizing I only care for the story. Okay, all right, that's something. That's a thread to work on, you know? I play a lot of narrative games that are basically just vehicles for stories. So there were some that I brought up. Signalis, yeah. Signalis, Slay the Princess. I was bringing these up before. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. God, I play so many of these. Paradise Killer is really good. That's a collectathon, but the story is really, really fucking good. A lot of really good world building and stuff in it too. Cultist Simulator is one where you have to like that one's not like a direct narrative, but it's a lot of really, really good like narrative and world building that kind of assembles around you as you play it that I really like. But if you're looking for a cohesive, straightforward narrative, Cult of Simulator is probably not for you. Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky, both X games with excellent writing and narratives that you are like roguelites. Sunless Sea is
incredible game.
I love Sunless Sea. What a good game. Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect's good. A lot of people really like the first Dragon Age. I love its narrative, but its mechanics are rough. I don't know. So many good story-based games out there. What do I got? Can I grab my Keystone now? It's 3%.
Classic Fallout New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is so good. I'm
take it away from Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, I'm take it or leave it on 3 and 4. I like 4 as a modding platform to fuck around with, but less so with its own merits as a game. I'd play Vanilla New Vegas right now. I love that game. You don't have to play the first one, but the story is good, and all the choices you make in the first game follow to the others. Hell yeah. 9 games on the list. I'm gonna rot in my room. Hell yeah. Good luck. I hope you enjoy them. I liked Life is Strange. The first Life is Strange was a lot of fun. Sorry We're Closed, I brought up already. I really like the story of Sorry We're Closed. Sorry We're Closed. Like, fucking cool game. I really like Sorry We're Closed.
I don't know, BioShock?
BioShock! Yeah, BioShock's another good one, yeah.
It's an old one, an oldie, but a goodie.
It's a classic, you know?
Yeah.
Nier is a tough one for me to recommend to people, though, because Nier is one of those, like, you have to play the game, like, 4 times to get all of the story content. Life is Strange was awful. All right, not a fan of Life is Strange. Noted. I really liked Life is Strange. Life is Strange had a lot of I think I took different things away from it than a lot of other people that I know who played it, because I really empathized with the life conditions of Chloe in the game. I went through a lot of similar stuff when I was a teenager. Thank you. You're welcome, Punk Snowflake. Let me see. And also, I can take a peek here while everybody's oh wait, I need to change off of the Rumbler before I like set myself as I'm ready. The Rumbler's a cool weapon, but not the kickback, my beloved. I love the kickback. Love the kickback. Okay. Trust not the destination, but a journey without end. Alright, whenever y'all are ready, you can queue us up. I'm gonna take a peek.
I'm gonna put my dog to bed. Bye-bye.
Bye! Thank you for playing with us. Have a good night.
Oh, sorry. I'd be like...
Oh, you're coming back. Alright, never mind.
It won't be long.
Fair. Skyrim or the Oblivion remake? I am mixed on Skyrim. I think it's better as a modding platform, but that's also just me. We all know I'm very lukewarm on Bethesda as a company in general. But the Oblivion remaster is fantastic if you have a computer that can run it. Let's see. What have I got? What have I got in my narrative games lists here? At least the ones that I played. Stray Gods, I really like Stray Gods. That one I absolutely recommend to like anybody who's looking for like a good narrative game. I really liked the narrative of the story of Dishonored and Dishonored 2. I haven't played Death of the Outsider yet, but I plan to. What else have we got? I'm just like scrolling through my uninstalled, like my currently like just uninstalled games lists right now. Games that I've played in the past. I like Valkyria Chronicles and Valkyria Chronicles 4. I love those games, but those are a little bit more niche. Those are like, are you a fan of anime and World War II media? If no, probably not gonna like
a very specific type of turn-based game.
Yeah, very specific type of turn-based game. Yeah. Valkyria Chronicles is kind of hard to recommend, but I really like it. Me-Side was fun. I liked Me-Side. That's a weird like horror game. Nah, only gay gods? Do I have good news about Stray Gods? Let's see. I haven't played Encased yet. I'm hoping that that's going to be good. In Stars in Time is a really good one. I haven't finished that. I should probably finish that someday. Road 96. Road 96 is a good one. I already said sorry we're closed like 7 times. So I'm not going to do that again. Let's see. I haven't played Hellblade yet. I need to play Hellblade, but I've heard Hellblade's really good.
I watched Mr. Johnny Extreme play that once, one night, and it just made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good game, but just watching him play it, I was like, I am upset and scared, and I don't want to watch you play this game anymore.
That's fair. That's why I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's a very tough playthrough. Like really, really good, but tough. We're straying too far into Reddit nerd stuff. Oh, are you talking about the MMOs? I thought you were talking about
That's
my
a
things.
good
I was
girl.
like, since
On
when?
your knees for me.
Hey, Hook. Reddit nerd stuff.
Glad they weren't here for the stuff about Citizen Kane.
Yeah, right. They were. This is that same person.
Oh.
This is the y'all are tasteless chatter.
I assure you, I taste very good.
Same, bestie.
Steep for several hours in bone broth. It'll come out great.
Yeah, right. Let me see. What else we got? What's in my RPG list that I could say the Dark Souls games, but those are not narratives for people who actually want to like just experience the narrative. Those are narratives for sociopaths who want to dig through rubble for scraps of paper, which is me. I think that's fine. I think I've given enough like baseline recommendations here for narrative games. We're probably fine. Tyranny. Tyranny is a good. It's a CRPG, and if you don't like Baldur's Gate, you're probably not gonna like Tyranny. Actually, I take that back. I redact that. No Dark Souls shit. You were doing so well. That one. You know what? I'm gonna Jade Empire. I haven't played Jade Empire. I feel like people have brought up Jade Empire before. I think I have 15 games on the list. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. I'm glad. I can't guarantee you're gonna like all of them. Those are just like, games that I've liked a lot for their narrative. So hopefully you get at least something good out of it. Plays like Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, this has been talked about before. Yeah, I haven't played that one. All right, is everybody here? Are we good for another round? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you want to play a Dark Souls game that has a story, probably out of all of them, Sekiro is the one that gives you the most of the story up front.
Probably, yeah. Sekiro
and will also smash you in the balls the most.
Yeah, I still need to play Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I have it.
What about Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I love that game. That is a fun game.
I don't know if we're talking outside of first-person shooters, but
yeah, I don't know.
That one has a learning curve though. You got to get used to.
Yeah.
It's not like a Dark Souls learning curve. It's like
It's hard to explain. Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of like a third layer of the RPG iceberg. Like I wouldn't want to give hand somebody that as like their first role-playing game.
Not a sim, but not a
Yeah, it's
survival.
It's not it's not like a hyper-realistic game, but it tries to emulate the feel of hyper-realism in a lot of places. And really, really heavy narrative stuff. Really, really good when you get into it, but you need to get into it. Like, your first, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours is just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and how to survive. And then once you figure it out, like, you just, how to fight without dying. Once you figure it out, you're, like, slicing people apart, and it feels fucking awesome, but rough in that beginning section.
Do your best to emulate the first day as a 2nd century warlord Tumblr thread.
Yeah. I tried Death Stranding recently and wasn't feeling it. I've heard Death Stranding is a really good game for a very specific kind of person. And is kind of impenetrable for everybody else,
That person is Hideo Kojima.
That person is Hideo Kojima, yeah.
Just continues to make games for himself.
And I love that. I genuinely love that for Kojima. Oh my god, that dude just turned into paste.
Alright, found the grimoire. It was in the same place in the beginning again.
Nice.
So it's everybody else's job to look for the other one.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna look at my pretty book with his ears.
I'll try to
all
find
know
it.
you can't read.
Oh, he's talking to me though. What's that?
Man, I can't read.
I should
I
push
thought you were
Bonk
glowing
off
green.
the edge? That's not very good. I'm
already over the edge, brother.
Come on the edge.
I'm already.
Barrel.
Oh, sniper. Ow.
I think you shoot
Nothing
fast. That seems fun.
Blam.
That's the twin stubber. This is the Ackless variant. It's less damage, but more ammo and faster rate of fire.
Oh, I think I probably want to try that.
The one I was using before was the twin stubber Grognum, which is like slower
Like
rate
the
of fire,
big
but more damage.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm using.
Oh, got it just a little too early. I hate it when that happens. It drives me crazy. When you hit the Pox Burster, but they haven't initiated their self-destruct yet, so they just get back up and start running at you again.
I
It's
hear it's
alright.
scary.
No harm, no foul.
Oh, it was right here. Holy shit. Well, we're
think
4
I'm trapped.
Ogrins. I don't think it's gonna...
Oh yeah, we could just kill it.
We could just
if you
kill
want.
it. You want to just kill it? I feel like we can just kill
Yeah,
it.
let's kill it. Let me know when everyone's in position.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I missed. I hit it. Oh my god. That's so silly. 4 Ogrins, the demon host just folds. We still got a ton of corruption from it though, that's annoying.
Eh.
I think the grimoire.
Oh, you're so right. It is the grimoire. Speaking of, I should be looking for the grimoires.
A small, very small amount of that is
From the demon
is
host,
from
yeah.
yeah.
Not a lot though.
It's gonna be a rude awakening when I switch off, when I get the Ogre into 30 and I take a break and switch back to a normal human who just crumples in 4 hits.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be really. When I go back to like my backstab fanatic, who is like, if I get hit like 3 times, I'm just dead, and it's just all based on dodging.
This is what you're asking now, Lookbed. It is not Tide cover is perfect.
Okay.
Flap,
There we go.
flap, flap, flap,
Flap, flap, flap, flap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
I don't think you want to do that to these guys. I think they're all gross monsters.
Look.
And like normally I wouldn't let that disqualify it, but they have like diseases.
They have diseases.
and stuff.
Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, the Nurgle things are like the one horrible Eldritch monster that I wouldn't fuck. It's like there's actually a clip of me playing this another time where somebody was like, all right, Merc, would you fuck Nurgle? And I was like, you know what? No, I don't think I would. And like half of the people in the call were baffled. I was like, nah, I don't do the disease shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he'll give you a disease.
Right? Give me weird.
It's funny.
Yeah, give me weird tentacle arms and body mutations and I don't know, warp my brain and stuff. But yeah.
Just slapping this Ravager to death.
Gross little pus.
There's nothing he's allowed to do about it.
Now you understand the power of the Ogryn. Yeah, right. Ew. Yeah, exactly. Ew. I love that the Ogryn shotgun is the same size as the grenade launcher, and the shotgun shell is the same size as the grenade. It's so funny. I adore it.
It's just like the old shotgun rounds for the M79 grenade launcher.
I did not realize those were a thing.
We also have those for tanks.
Yes, I did a canister shot.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna know. Thank you.
Damn, those guys were fucking pelting me. Alright, we're gonna go back to Little Merc. You. Perish.
Aren't you?
I ain't you. No, I'm me. But I'm me. No, you're you. I thought you were you.
Oh. Thanks, you.
Anytime, me.
A real Rosencrantz and Guildenstern conversation.
Yeah, big who's on first.
I should have named my open Rosencrantz.
Yeah,
that would have been a good one.
No, you know what? You know what, Sam? We'll make two psychers and name them Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
That's good.
I think we got some specials coming in.
Nurgle, fuck no. Korn, fuck no. Slaanesh, for me, fuck no. Tzeentch, that's a secret. I'm yes to all except Nurgle. And feel free to try and create a psychological profile out of that. It will be a nightmare.
I think Korn is probably like fucking Dracula from Dracula Flow.
Yeah. I can see that. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before you were even a Type 2 civilization.
I only fuck under fluorescent lighting. I need to see everything. Eyes bloodshot, thrusting away. I fuck like it's for survival.
I'm moving different. Love Crumpilda. Nothing gives me more joy than switching between my shovel and kickback constantly, because when you switch to the kickback, the breach is open and they flick it closed, and it just makes a really satisfying noise.
I think if you put a breech-loaded grenade launcher in a video game, you are obligated to have it do that.
Yeah. Well, this is the shotgun. It's just the same size.
Just like if you can shoot fire out of your hands, you are obligated to snap your fingers while you do it.
Yeah. Pretty important. Any kind of spell casting.
Brotherhood again.
Yeah, time to watch Full Metal Alchemist again.
Fuck.
in anything where I can cast magic, if snapping my fingers for the casting animation is an option, I'm taking it. It's so good. I never, my aesthetic never recovered from being a Full Metal Alchemist fan in high school. That was the first manga I ever like read while it was coming out. Like the first thing that I was ever like keeping up with, like month to month. It was awesome.
Ow.
It's a huge part of the reason I had any friends in high school was because I was a Full Metal Alchemist fan. I got picked out of the like incoming freshmen by in my theater class, my theater and stagecraft class, by a group of seniors who saw that I had Edward Elric on the front of my binder. They were like, "Ah, yes, one of us," and just adopted me. It was great.
Come in with us.
I was also really short at the time and had like long blonde hair, because my hair used to be blonde before I aged out of it. So they were like, "Oh my God, our own little mini Edward Elric, you're ours now." I was like, "Wait, no," but okay, I like the attention.
Mini Edward Elric, also known as full-size.
Full-size Edward Elric, yeah. I'm not tiny, I'm compact.
Anybody need an aid?
No.
Short Merc, that's a new one. Yeah, it only lasted till... I think I got tall... beginning of my junior year. The summer between sophomore and junior year. So I think, like, basically, I came back to school and I was, like, 17, I think? And I was a Titan. And everybody was like, "What the fuck? What's going on here? Why are you like this?" It might have been sophomore. It might have been when I came in sophomore year. It might have been 16. I don't remember.
Medicae over here.
It's wild to think about now. Like, I forget how... I will take that Medicae, actually. I forget how tall I am, like, how big of a person I am, because, like, it just doesn't register to me. Because, like proportionally, I'm pretty slender for my, like, height and width. Like, skeletally.
Wow.
So I don't, like, feel large, but then I stand next to somebody who has a similar body type to me, but is shorter, and it's just like, oh, yeah. Right. Or, like, my partner, Faith. Same height as me, but, like, fully 30% smaller than I am.
Oh my God, they just had a conversation about Nork.
Yeah, they do that. It's great.
Nobody touch this guy. I'm slapping him to death.
It's okay, I got the other one. I'm just gonna stop anybody from ruining your bully day.
You are not allowed to have fun. Everybody slap him. Slappy, slap, slap, slap.
Oh, I killed him instantly.
Slapping the Ravagers to death, I feel like it's just a guaranteed way to make sure they don't get into chaos afterlife.
Korn cares not from where the blood flows, but if you're slapped to death and die without bleeding, you don't get into Korn hell. Heaven.
You're just a bitch.
You're just a bitch. You're just bitch made. Drew no blood either in your death or the death of your enemies.
Oh, that sounds like a big one.
It is. Ouch.
Ooh, that guy has health is.
Yeah, he's getting fucking crumped. Damn. Sniper. Oh, I missed with my rock because somebody else hit that sniper with a rock before I did. Mine was in transit when it got fucking obliterated.
It's the Ogren team special move, Hailstorm.
Having just the whole party of Ogrins is so funny. The call-outs are excellent. They're just having the time of their fucking life every time you're in here. Like, there's not an ounce of concern for what's going on. They're just like, yep, crump heretics, get rations, simple as. Lovely day. Looking for books. Can't read them. Inquisitor, terror.
Can't be corrupted if you can't read.
Boss says we need books. We get books.
Can somebody shoot this thing over my shoulder? I don't have any ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the charge. The charge was like, because the charge was the default thing that gets upgraded, I was like, I don't want the charge. I want the other blitz abilities. I want to be a gun grin. I want to be a buff grin. No, the charge is my favorite one now. It's so much fun to just barrel through everybody. Just I love it.
It really is the most useful one.
It would be horrifying. I want a Plague Marine boss fight in Darktide. A Plague Marine would destroy every reject, unironically. No, absolutely. It would be fun as a boss fight in like an Auric mission for like the like best of the rejects, you know? It would be
Ogrins might be able to take a
4 Ogrins could potentially take a Plague Marine. Maybe. It depends. It depends on which lore scale you're going with, you know? Objective run. We'd have to throw a Melt-A-Bomb at the fucker.
You also have to remember there's a wide variety when it comes to like quality of Chaos Marines.
That's true. Are they an original? Are they one that was turned later? Like, you know, it does depend.
Yeah, there are like also just like stockpiles of Chaos Space Marines from the Heresy that were like basically like the fast made boys.
Yeah.
That are like barely real Space Marines and barely trained.
Yeah, a lot of Chaos Marines are working with way inferior material.
That's why they're always trying to steal Gene Seed from the other guys.
Yeah. Are they named in Helmetless? Oh, if they're named in Helmetless, you're cooked. I think it would be really funny to have a boss battle with a Plague Marine where it is just the boss's name is just Plague Marine. Like, it's not a particularly notable Plague, it's just a Plague Marine, and it's like the hardest boss in the game. Like final raid boss, like you have to be like on your shit. Because like, the way I see it, the rejects can handle a demon host, right? With appropriate builds. I think if they can handle a demon host in the right conditions, they can handle a Plague Marine. You know? Darktide, the Busta mode. Stealing Seed, yeah. There are stories of Ogrins killing Space Marines. Yeah, I mean, there's stories of Guardsmen killing Space Marines, too. It's just, like, really exemplary ones, you know?
Take that last charge.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Like, it's possible. Like, they'll carve through, like, tons of chaff. Like, you know, one Space Marine can absolutely be worth 1,000, you know, or more, like, Guardsmen. But one dedicated Guardsman in the right scenario can kill a Marine, you know? It's just not likely. Like, Gaunt's Ghosts, you know?
Yeah, they've killed a couple
back,
Marines.
everyone.
Yeah.
There's a great fan animation that shows a Kriegsman with basically a grenade bundle who allows himself to get stabbed by a...
I saw that one. I love it. I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Grenade by his face.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
Saying this is how you kill a Marine.
Absolutely top tier boss and a symbol of how bad shit is about to get on the planet. Yeah. Yeah. It's happened. Yeah, it's happened. Yeah, like Commissar Abram Gaunt kills a Chaos Space Marine. I think it's an Iron Warrior in the first book. Immediately after the person next to them gets obliterated by that Marine and is using the shocked moment of like thinking that he's going to die, or I guess he doesn't kill the Marine. Another Guardsman, while Gaunt is fighting the Marine and about to die, kills the Marine with like a full charge like lasgun blast, and then makes a joke about it. It was great. The Gaunt's Ghost is a fantastic book series.
Colin, you and I need to guard one side and slap.
Okay. Everybody else go to the other side. This is the slapping side.
Okay. Alright, I'm going. I'm sorry. I know Gene Seed isn't a huge jar of Primarch bust, or that's for you to decide, but nothing will stop me from imagining it as a nut. That is kind of the joke. It's literally called Gene. It's called Gene Seed. It's genetic material.
They're little tiny organs.
Nodules. Yeah.
Yeah. They harvest. Oh, this one guy's about to have a bad day.
Slap.
Snap. No, come on, get up. Try again. Try again.
Oh, he's so defeated.
To be fair, that was in the 90s when Space Marines were better human soldiers instead of today's demigods that slaughter humans in droves by walking. True, it depends on, again...
he's finally back! Get out of here!
Like so many Warhammer lore things, it is totally up to who is writing it, you know? Like, are Space Marines like borderline unkillable demigods, or are they like extremely difficult to kill but still killable super soldiers, you know?
Is it like Space Marine 1, the video game, where 3 Space Marines are sent to change the tide of war on a planet? Like,
yeah. I thought there was one where they were using hit and run against Marines. Hold on. That's in a later book. I've heard that one excerpt where they're doing the I think it was when they're doing like the exercise against Space Marines, like it's a training exercise. Or maybe it's something else.
There's a training exercise one. There's one where they're actually like behind enemy lines in a occupied planet, doing guerrilla warfare, and there's a group of Chaos Space Marines actively hunting them.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Because none of the regular Chaos army guys can take them out and stop the insurgency. And so the Chaos Marines are just like, you haven't stopped them? No, my lord, but we're getting close. And then he just like shoots them and he goes, you over there, you're in charge now, figure it out.
Sounds about right.
And then eventually the Marines are just like in a, fire raptor or something, and are like, we're just gonna go take care of this ourselves, not realizing they're about to come across, the Tanith's first giant testicles.
Yeah. the Tanith first and only deathmatch champions. Team deathmatch galactic champions. Hide and seek professionals. Instructions unclear. Busted in a femboy. Good enough. Yeah. Hi. And if they're Catachans,
the gene seed is genetic material that is inside every buff guy.
Yes, every buff dude
has accepted the Emperor's gene seed. These clowns come from Donnie's
you have to get his globules.
The globules. I respect Space King. Space King, I think is content not made for me, but I'm glad that a lot of people get a lot out of it. I think it's fine. Like, I like it. I can recognize the quality, but it's not like something I was super jazzed about.
Throwing ammo down the middle.
I'll reload my slapping arm. Bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap. Oh, what's that? You have a shotgun? It doesn't matter. I got a slap.
Oh, I missed.
I think genuinely, I think my biggest, the biggest thing that like, I liked Space King. It's not bad. It's good. But I think everybody that sent it to me, not like you guys, but I had it sent to me like 4 or 5 times by people that know I'm a Warhammer fan and were expecting me to be like really excited about it. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's fine. And they were like really surprised when they were like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's just fine? Yeah, I liked it. It's good. I don't know.
Did you ever watch the second one?
No, I didn't. I'll probably watch it at some point.
It's pretty good.
Hell yeah. Like I said,
I definitely learned what people liked about the first one and just did it again well.
Good. Yeah, excellent. Love to see it. I like any independent animation succeeding. Flash Gits is just always... Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, especially one that is like actively making fun of the franchise itself,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like it is just a real, honest to God parody, not just
not just like fan content.
These are my Holy Livonian Order Marines.
Yeah. Oh God.
The
Black Templars didn't go far enough, actually.
Turns out, no, little German boy, don't join the Black Templars. My God, this is the biggest codex pile of shit I've seen. Fuck you.
if they're Catachans, they're basically one step away from Space Marine Scouts. True. Slime Arbo, my boy. so strong, he's been basically decanonized. Gene seed is stored in the balls. I had to explain to a friend that the reason Gaunt is not in modern day 40k is because he was active in 755 M41, i.e. 400 years ago at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gaunt's dead of old age, absolutely. Although they did release models for the Tanith.
They are still models. Yeah, they are
that's
still
true.
a unit you can run.
Yeah, you can still run the Gaunt, the Tanith first and only.
Yeah, it's like it's just a special named squad, and they all have different abilities. It's very cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like back when they had rules for the 8 for the Farside enclaves, which fucking ruled.
There's a lot of that in Sigmar. They take like these warband armies that are meant for, you know, like the smaller scale game, and they give them these really cool special rules. Like I have a skeleton unit that's all these skeleton champions, and each one adds a different bonus to the squad. So when that one dies, you lose that bonus. It's very cool.
I like
that. But then one of them, the leader, can just like start bringing them back. So you just always kill him last if you have to, and then he just starts bringing them back because, you know, you're the vampires. So.
You're the vampires. That's what you do. Yeah, it's like always killing your crypt tech last when you're the Necrons. I feel like if a Space Marine came, it'd go through a wall like a tank shell. Well, we have canonical.
Yeah, so fun fact.
Space Marines can fuck.
At least the Emperor's Children did.
The Emperor's Children did. A lot. Yeah. Well, and the Salamanders, I think, do as well.
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah, kind of the issue, actually. They were a little too into it.
Yeah, well, they had one concert and everybody started a fuck kill orgy, and that's, you know.
Which is exactly up my alley, but also, you know.
Which was their descent into chaos.
Descent into the chaos, yeah.
My God, this music is so good, I need to fucking go!
Let's see. Affirm this chat. Oh, hi, Sully. Welcome back. We all know the best Space Marine chapter is the Blood Angels. A good take, to be sure. I love the Blood Angels. My favorite are the Blood Ravens because I am a sucker for the Dawn of War series, at least the first 2 games. And then my second favorite is the Salamanders because it's the Salamanders. My third favorite is the Thousand Sons, but they're a traitor legion, so they probably don't count. So my actual third favorite Loyalist Legion is the Alpha Legion. Obviously.
This way, please. And don't drip on the caravan.
They're Loyalists, you can't convince me otherwise. They're just playing, they're just long conning chaos.
Playing the long game.
That's the thing is, like, it really was like, you know, when Alfarius died, they didn't. None of them knew what they were actually supposed to be, because they were. Cause the whole thing is they were fighting for Horus to end chaos.
Yeah.
But like they just
too lost in
after
the sauce.
Alfarius died and Omegon was like, I already thought this was a bad idea. Like.
Yep.
None of them knew what to do, so they either like were like, we're gonna secretly test the Imperium to keep them, because that's what we can do, and then others were just like, I think we're just gonna go full chaos.
Just gonna go full chaos. Yeah, I like the idea that the Alpha Legion is so deceptive and so locked in on their trying to be the sneakiest and like most impenetrable group ever, that even most of them don't have a cohesive idea of which side they're on.
That's the thing too, because like they like some other like original like they're the Alpha Legion is like not a unified legion anymore. They like separated into like hundreds of war bands. Like there are still like the Alpha Legion, but
it's not. Yeah, it's kind of like
most of them became basically just fucking chaos space pirates.
Yeah. Best Legion is the White Scars. Good pick. I like the White Scars. My boy Dante needs love. Valid. Chaotic Painting. I saw the follow, but I was in the middle of I had a thread going. So thank you for following. Welcome to the company. One of us now. Report to the Arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be shortly. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I personally like the Exorcist chapter. I feel like I've heard about the Exorcists a lot, but I don't actually know anything about them.
Yeah, they're cool.
Also, I need to hydrate. And Sully, it's so good to see you again. Sorry that you're having trouble sleeping, I'm guessing, or maybe you've just woken up. That could also be the case. But I'm really glad that you're here, and I really appreciate your constant support. It means a lot, so much. And we need to have maybe this weekend sometime. Since I'm gonna have a couple days off here for my stream break. We can get together and have like a mutual vent session. I can talk about the letter from my parents and we can discuss your stuff too. Alpha Legion, the traitorous, loyalist traitors. Yeah, exactly. I love them. Love them all. I am Alpharius. No, I'm Alpharius. Still waiting for my juicy welcome, by the way. All right. Okay. All right. Feed me, Gawk. Wait, are you actually following? I need to make sure. I genuinely don't remember the follow. No, I don't have a follow anywhere in my history here. I don't think. Following since 2 hours ago. Never mind, it just didn't come up. Interesting. Okay, it does say it's when I click on your name it says you're following, but I never got a notification. Awkward. Unfortunate. Sorry. Well, Feed me, Gawk. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. I appreciate it.
Sergeant Major.
I think I'm gonna call it there though.
That's probably a good call. It's late for you,
I'm getting
right?
a little. It's like 11:30 almost.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
fair
little
enough.
tired. I want to lay down in bed with
tired.
my puppies and my YouTube. I'm just a
Hell
little
yeah.
tired. I'm just a
little
little
tired.
loser.
I'm just a little loser.
Probably don't even want to be on my team anyway.
Excited for the Arbites class? I am so excited for the Arbites class. I can't wait to have a dog. I'm thriving. Late but great, I guess. That's me. I'm often late. I don't know hardly anything about 40
Good night,
KSD4.
friends.
Good night, Colin. Thank you for
Late.
playing.
Yeah.
Are you two gonna keep going, or are you bouncing too?
I think I'll probably bounce.
I probably should. Got work in the morning.
Solid. All right then. Thank you all for playing. I really appreciated your presence. It was good to have you around.
Thank you.
Likewise,
It was
thanks
a
for
fun
having
time.
us. Being a gracious host.
Yeah, I got you. You're always lovely guests.
Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
Ta-ta.
You as well. Catch y'all later.
You too, Chad. You're beautiful. Every single one of you. Except you. You know who I'm talking about.
Late but great, I guess. Hell yeah. I already read that. I'm on repeat now. Excited for the Arbites class? Yes. Me and my friend are arguing about the Arbites trailer if the new character is holding a bolt shotgun. It looks like a bolt shotgun. I don't know how that would work. I theoretically, I think it would be a...
They have to have unique weapons and new weapons because each class in the game already has specific weapons that are unique to them.
Absolutely. It's just specifically a bolt shotgun is weird because of the way bolters work.
Why?
Because a bolter is an explosive projectile with like a little rocket out of the back.
Yeah, it's a rocket-propelled little bullet, basically.
So,
big chunky thing.
Exactly. So, like, a shotgun is meant to, as soon as it exits the barrel, start spreading out. Yeah. So if you have a rocket-propelled shotgun shell, at what point does the spread happen?
Does it spread out like
we don't know.
You don't know? Wouldn't it then just be like a slug?
Well, yeah, like it could be, but then what makes it a shotgun over a bolt carbine? You know, it's all gun nerd shit. Oh golly. But I think you could have a bolt shotgun by having it be like a staged explosion, so it like air bursts when it gets close, so it has a tighter pattern. But
I have an idea.
Okay.
You just take the bolter ammo, right? And you just shrink it down a little bit, and then you just put a whole bunch of them inside of a shotgun cartridge, and then you shoot that.
It's just like 18 like tiny bolt rounds, like all flying out at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh man. I want it to be a bolt shotgun recoil to send me 10 meters back. Yeah, it's like the fucking force of nature from TF2. One of my friends said, yeah, it's the bolt shotgun. It just has a knife over the barrel, so it splits the bolter round into multiple pieces. You know. I'm excited for it. It's like the guy who made a shotgun shell that just shoots like 22 rounds at once. Yeah, exactly. Like that kind of shit. All right, I'm gonna change operatives since we're not doing that. Do I keep playing this or do I can check to see what Galaxy's up to. I might swap over, hang out with Galaxy if something going on there. Or are you? Oh no, you're playing Enshrouded.
I could play some Dark Tide if you want to keep going.
All right. Yeah, let me just take a peek. Let me see what Galaxy's up to. We'll take a little glance. We'll do a little this and that. Votan figured out the bolt shotgun. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. If we ever need new technology, we can just say the Votan did it, right? I'm gonna select my definitely not a guardswoman zealot.
Okay, but the real question is, are you gonna use the Mark 1 doggy or the Mark 4 doggy?
Yeah, what mark of dog am I using? Yeah. The bolt shotgun fires kinetic projectiles known as bolts that explode on impact. The bolt shotgun, like a more traditional shotgun, fires a spray of small explosive bolts. All right. Are they also gyrojet powered? Because that's so comically over the top. The wiki states it, so that's fascinating. I hope so. That's so goofy. I love that so much. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. Let me just check to see what Galaxy is up to. If Galaxy's still kicking. Just chatting. Okay, solid. Note to self. All right. I will shoot her a message when I get back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna keep playing Darktide or if I'm gonna go do something else. Maybe a little bit of Cultist Simulator to wrap up the night. I can do that. Well, I've only got like an hour and a half. I could probably switch over to Cultist Simulator. I might do some Cultist Simulator. We'll see. 40k getting too serious. Clown weapons are needed. No, I fully agree. I love clown weapons. I was talking about how 40k is best consumed by being like silly, or at least having an undertone of silliness, you know? I think when you take Warhammer too seriously, it stops being fun. All right, I'll be right back.
What do you reckon about this movie and steer business?
I'll take any advantage we can get. No sense doing otherwise.
Whoops! Fuck! I'm a professional, everyone. This is my job. This is what I'm good at this. I'm great at this. I'm such a good streamer. See, this is all muted. It's been like 2 hours and I'm still not asleep. Oh damn! I listened to an entire 1 hour guided meditation. Damn, that's rough. I've had nights like that, Mala. Oof. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Am I going to just solo queue into? Do you watch Jerma? Yeah. Not a ton. I used to be a huge Jerma fan. Jerma's actually kind of like a foundational inspiration for my streaming style. Go ahead.
I'll join for Auric missions.
You wanna try some Auric missions? Let's random queue into some Auric missions for the rest of the stream.
I wanna get Havoc ready. Gotta get you a Havoc.
What did you say? You're still muted? Don't do that to me, Hook. I know I'm definitely not muted, right? Yeah, no, I'm not muted. Fuck you, Hook. Am I? No, I'm not. It's the children who are wrong. Let's see. You're not muted? Thank you, Squirrel. Dang it, failed to troll Merc. Yeah, I mean, you still drove me to the brink of insanity, so good move, Hook. No, I really like Jerma. Jerma was my inspiration to, like, try to be a streamer in the first place back when I was, like, 19. Like you know, a million years ago. At the dawn of time! Trolling, that's actual psychic damage. You have his mannerisms? Oh yeah, that tracks. I've stolen a ton of I've like internalized a lot of Jermaisms as just things that I do in my day-to-day life. So yeah, once I started streaming, I absolutely I am watch out, everybody. I'm a Jerma clone. An inferior copy. Merc, steal some things to survive. I could try. I can give that a shot. Let's see. 40k silliness is literally the thing that keeps the fash at bay, and the reason the fandom is so saturated with fash is because taking it seriously was deemed profitable and is the only public-facing way the company makes it interacts with their setting in game. Yeah, we actually, I talked about that a little bit earlier. Like, that's why I like fan content from Warhammer 40k often more than I like official content from 40k, like lore-wise. Like, fucking Astartes and If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device are, like, my two favorite pieces of Warhammer media, and they're not even official. They're not official Warhammer media. Or like the animated series or movie, I guess, for the Hell's Reach book. Amazing, fantastic. That one's more serious. Astartes is also serious, but it's fan content serious. You know, they break a couple of rules, they bend things, they expand on stuff, they take a lot of creative license. It's really cool. I'm planning on stealing all my streaming mannerisms from you. Damn. So the cycle of life continues. TTS and Astartes are so good, though. Yeah, they fucking rule. I feel it. Aaron Hansen shaped my little brain in my teens. That tracks. That's fair. I really liked. I never really got too into a lot of Aaron Hansen's. We're talking about Ego Raptor, right? That's Aaron Hansen. I'm pretty sure that's Aaron Hansen. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was a fan of Ego Raptor. The fact that I call him Ego Raptor instead of Aaron probably shows the era that I was a fan of his content in. But I never really transitioned over to being like a Game Grumps fan or anything. I like both of the people on Game Grumps now, and I think JonTron has come out of his chud arc a little from what I've heard. But funny guy, he just went into the fucking like. Went down the beginning of the alt-right pipeline for a little while there. I think he pulled his ass out and just like decided to go back to being an enlightened centrist. But now JonTron is the same. He just doesn't talk about it a lot. Ah, never mind. Okay, cool. So he's still just a bad person who makes funny videos, as so many are. That Game Grump guy? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. The 2010s alt-right pipeline was fucking insane. Yeah, it was wild. Like like, obviously we still deal with a lot of that on the internet, but it was like so crazy. Like the 2016 shift on the internet, like, or I guess it's more like it started brewing in like probably like 2014, 2015, but like it really like hit a crescendo in that, like, you know, 2016 Gamergate bullshit. One feminist-owned company and boom, you're every type of phobic. Yeah. Oh, feminist-owned compilation. Yeah, no, that. Yes. I was like, wait a second, which company are we talking about? Yeah, no, that was fucking wild. Good thing they restored integrity to games journalism. So true, Vesty. Alright, let's do it. Auric level operations. Do we want to try a level 4 Auric before doing level 5 Auric?
That's up to you.
Oh, no. Okay.
I have done level 5 male trauma.
You have? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it then.
I have not been consistently successful.
But you have succeeded?
I have done it, yes.
Okay, alright, then let's do it. Fuck it. I have my... This is the correct loadout, right?
It will be a struggle.
Yeah, that tracks. So, masteries. Talents. Okay. This is my stun storm grenade one. Okay, I need that, so I guess I'll... Yeah. Alright, cool.
It is very fun. It's like it's just almost a constant blender.
Yeah. I mean, I've played a couple with you. We've just failed all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you've both got the same shirt.
Oh, so we do. Nope, they didn't like that.
They wanted their own outfit. Do you think it was me with my knife, or it was the fit? It was the shirt. It was we can't both kill heretics in the same outfit. It's ridiculous. Okay, all right, cool. I love it. We've got a Mortis operative, fully kitted Mortis operative player. Hey, you going back to your roots. Gotta have your prisoner clothes.
The skulls.
Hell yeah.
It's all skulls. The shirt has skulls. The pants have skulls.
It's all skulls.
It's all skulls.
Let's fucking go.
I'm a little scared that we don't have a fourth person.
I guess I'm gonna go try to sleep again. Good luck, Molo. I'm so sorry that you're having trouble sleeping. That sucks. I've been in a rough place trying to get to sleep these last couple days. It's part of why I've been late. I haven't been going to sleep until like 5 or 6 in the morning. It's been brutal. I gotta make sure I actually get sleep tonight so that I don't end up just having my, establishing a pattern of, like a new sleep pattern of going to bed that late. Because I was doing pretty alright for a while.
What are the modifiers on this?
I don't know.
I didn't check.
I didn't either.
Oh dear.
Oh, I love that Psyker outfit that person
we got
has.
A fourth person, yes.
That's so sick.
Secrecy is often necessary.
Have a chance.
It can prove destructive.
Fuck yeah. God, alright, this is so different from playing a fucking, Ogren. Oh, man. I've had a lot of issues with falling asleep before, like, 1 a.m. It's so cheeks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, me too. I have a lot of trouble going to bed before 1 to 2, even when I'm doing a good job at, like, keeping my, my sleep schedule under control, you know? Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast.
Shadow. Out of sight.
Got him. Oh, that's another crusher. Oh, okay, dead. Oh, that was a burster. I didn't get any corruption though, that's sweet. Come on, there we go. This is an entirely different game from what I was playing earlier.
Never see me.
Oh, snipers. Woo! Not good. I took damage.
Fight in his holy name.
Shit. Where's that sniper? Got him? Ah, not great. God fucking damn it.
I will see to the free.
I got you. Ah, fuck the fire. Oh my god. There's so many snipers. Holy shit. Oh man. I'm trying, I'm sorry.
I gotta bury you down.
I got you. Oh man. Okay, come on, come on. Gotcha. Another sniper. Oh my god! It didn't aim punch him at all! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh man. I should have just kept sprinting, it would have been fine. You mess up once. Damage is really scary with 2 bars, yeah. Especially with all these snipers. This is crazy. Thank you. This is what happens. I took a single. Oh no!
I got you.
Thank you. Took a single hit. I'm not. I can't take any hits on this build. It's like the moment I take damage, that's it. I'm cooked. Nice. Okay. There was a Medicae or a med kit over here that I have to grab. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. I missed so many things. Damage is really scary with 2 bars. Take the Brit pill and try red tea. What's red tea? What's that all about? Tea, I feel like doesn't work with me for some reason.
Darkness, I judge.
That wasn't my best stealth ever. Whoa, there's so many of you. God damn it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, piss. Okay, hold on. I can do this. There's so many of them. Oh my god, oh my god. Here we go. I'm in the zone. I got this.
Walk with me in this shadow.
Oh, fuck with the fire. No.
No, good try.
I didn't see the fire. Fuck. Oh man, that's so tough. Auric missions are so hard.
Oh, that was so. I really enjoyed how fast and intense it is.
I love playing Auric missions. It rules, but it is rough. Someday I'll get good at that. I feel like
you gotta do them to.
You just gotta keep doing them, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, right.
It's a faster pace. You gotta flow for it.
All right, let me see. I can catch up on chat now. That is rough.
Nice.
It's so fun. God, I love Auric missions. They're so scary. Had a lot of issues falling asleep. Are you pretending that you haven't already made the shitty sleep schedule the current norm? Okay, but there's like my normal late night sleep schedule where I'm going to bed at like 2 to 3 in the morning, and then there's like going to bed at 6 a.m. when the birds are out. You know, like that's a different level. Because like if I go to sleep that late, then I even if I wake up like an hour before stream, I'm still not getting a full night's sleep. It's brutal. Or I guess it's I get 8 hours if I like go to sleep at 6 and I wake up at 2 to like get ready an hour before stream. But if I wake up at 2, I end up at late. Because it takes me at least 30 to 40 minutes of psyching myself up to start getting ready to actually get ready on time. Monster can only do so much by keeping me awake at work the next day. Yeah. Or Red Bull, which is like more Monster, except for the price because it's hell expensive for no reason. It is so expensive. TFL doesn't work like that for me for some reason. Coffee does work, but also I end up exploding from my exhaust port like the Death Star. Nice dodge, forehead. Oh, yeah. I got God.
Hi, tiny one.
Auric missions make me play Ogryn. Honestly, my best performance on Auric missions has been with this glass cannon like stealth build, and I love it so much. It's such a fun way to play the game. And huh? Yeah, thank you. It's
I would have had time to do like a dodge away, but you did reset my death timer, so I didn't outright die. Then I got up again.
Hell yeah.
So
it's
sick as fuck.
Oh, I love it. I'm practicing stealth vet too because I just got that. I just finally leveled my veteran to 30. So I can start like maxing out gear and stuff and finding what I want because I can start getting like higher powered stuff. So that's exciting because right now my only actual like fully teched build is this one. I think like this is the only one where all of my my weapons are all 500 power and I have like decent curios. Everything else is like ramshackle. I just finished leveling bullshit.
Yeah.
You know.
I need to take off my or re-bless my curio out the plus curio chance because it has not procced a single time since I put it on.
That's rough. I'm keeping it.
I literally have rolled it like over a dozen times and it hasn't dropped once when it's supposed to be at like a 60%.
I don't think it's a 60% chance. I think it's whatever the chance of getting a curio is, it's 60% more of that. So if it's like if you have like a 10% chance to get a curio, I could be wrong.
But it's just
I think that's it. Yeah.
That's useful for in mission.
That's true. That's very true. Let me know if you do you need time. I gotta remember to throw my stun grenades. I keep acting like I have my throwing knives, but I do. This is my stun grenade version of my knife person. My knife zealot, because I need to get stun grenades for stun grenade stuns for a penance that I want. So I've been playing with stun grenades, and I need to get into the habit of using them because I'm used to throwing knives where it's like I only use them when it's like specific guys really far away. And then I keep thinking, ooh, I can throw a knife at this guy, and then I realize I have stun grenades, and I should have thrown them into that horde that I just ran by, you know? It's awkward.
Put toughness on it instead on all 3 spots.
Go for it. Stun grenades, but you're stunning enough already. Aw, thank you.
I still am looking for a curio with toughness as a stat.
I think I have a couple of those. I have 2 of those. Yeah, I have 2 plus 15% toughness curios.
Oh, that's a... Hello, Brunt. Thank you. I will be taking
Oh my
that.
god.
Hold on a second.
Hell yeah. I should probably check mine too before we go into another mission.
Not bad. That's a 390. I will sacrifice.
This is a 400 power curio, but it's a wound curio, so it's garbage to me.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's so tragic.
It could be worth grabbing just to have if you change up a build and want one.
I guess. It doesn't... like a 400 power wound curio is no different than a 100 power wound curio, though.
Real?
Yeah, it's just +1 wound still.
Damn, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna pick it up because I don't know how the power scaling in this works. It might be that if I have higher like strength curios in my inventory, I can get higher strength curios as traps. Who knows? Yeah, Lily, are you upset that your mom has finally come up here to hang out with me instead of cuddling with you all day?
Yes.
Yeah, she's so grumpy.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. This is the helmet. Right, yeah, because this was the original thing I had for this outfit, and I didn't like it as much. But this helmet rules with the Mobian armor. Someday I'll get the cool, like, flak armor, and I can use that. My girlfriend hates that her cats like me more. Understandable. This cat definitely does not like me more. She will sit over there right next to Faith and just meow at her until she gets personalized attention, like all day. Lily will only approach me if Faith is not available.
I have had 15 item rolls since putting a triple curio slot on, and I have not gotten a single curio drop.
Oof! That's
yeah,
rough.
that feels bad.
That does, yeah, that feels bad. I think I've even gotten one in the time that I've been running it.
So unlucky.
Yeah, you are, like, cosmically unfortunate. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You ready? Let's fucking go. Alright.
This time for sure. I'm baby.
Sure, that cat's need for attention. Yeah, fair.
She is.
Relatable.
Here. You want attention? Here. No. Here you go, chat.
Oh my
Here's
god,
the
you can
girl.
RP walk in this if you hold control.
Here's the Miwa.
Yes, the Miwa. This is the beat. Oh, she does not. She's not feeling camera time.
Oh, here, let's try a different hold. Want to be held like this? Yeah, there you go. Now you're okay. Just didn't like the way she was being held.
Needed a different hold pattern.
Yeah. Mwah. You're such a good girl.
A good wee beast.
Goodbye, Chad. I love you.
That is our Dark Empress, Lily. The stares of death emanating from Lily. Oh yeah, yeah. She has an excellent glare.
So much emotion in that kitty.
Right. I wish I could change which weapon I had in my like ready idle.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
if we don't get a third person by like 6 seconds left, we go back to main menu and read.
Okay. This cat looks like an asshole. No, she's beautiful. She's lovely.
Alright, leave that mission.
Oh shit. How do I do that? It's not letting me. It's not. I clicked it. It didn't let me leave.
It locked in. It got too close. I didn't know it would do that.
Oh no, it kicked me out.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Okay.
I remember I decline and block. There was I got the book backpack for my zealot, and I just I'm gonna have to only use it on my other loadout because it just isn't right. It's not right on the Imperial Guardswoman appearance. Looking for strike team.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hey, and we've got somebody with my favorite Imperial Guard jacket.
You are going back into Tronzai to take control of Archivum Sycorex's complex dish. You are to capture the dish, then use it to
Your teammates are badasses, I know that much.
Right? They've got, I mean, the other zealot has candles on their shoulder. That's all I need to know.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
If you've got candles on your shoulder, you mean business. I'm such a slut for any of the cosmetics that have candles on them. It's just so stupid. It's so goofy Warhammer, and I love it so much. Like, the person's just fully sprinting ahead with, like, lit candles on their pauldron.
How dare such heretics walk these streets?
You are currently in the wrong enclave. You need to cross the Skylink.
Warhammer motherfuckers love to have melting candles on their shoulders and hit in boxes on their hips. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this guy's name is Saltspire. That's funny. I thought you were just saying Saltspire because of the Sigma bless this wretched body. Oh, Ravager. Rager. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Stab. Oh my god, another sniper came out and just replaced the one that I stabbed. Oh, fuck! That's bad. This is real bad. I'm in a bad way. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, that's a lot of
god,
bursters.
fucking damn it! Holy shit, this is...
Never see me. There are miles to go before we rest Templar.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! There's so many snipers! Holy shit! Oh my god! There were like 3 sniper lasers on me! What the fuck? We have a casualty already? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got flamed while they were down.
That sucks. Oh my lord. That was horrifying. I believe in you, you got this. I guess I could have, I don't know. I definitely didn't perform optimally there. I could have done better. Oh man, so there's 2 Reapers and a Rager on us. Is that an infantry autogun? I might have to try one of those sometime. That, you just saved that bitch.
What'd I do?
You shot the trapper while it was charging up its... Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's it.
There was a Ranger squad behind us from where?
I don't know.
Where did the Ranger squad come from?
Oh, Saltspire is going sicko mode, but it's not enough.
My God.
Oh my lord.
Where did the Rangers come from?
I don't know. Oh man, Auric missions are so... Look at all these fucking bulwarks. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a squad. It was a patrol of like 6 or 7 bulwarks with the Crusher. And
Yeah, and then behind you was a bunch of Ragers, and there were
the
trappers. Oh man, that was nuts. That was nuts.
That place we got sandwiched in, there was no room
No.
to move.
I'm just gonna requeue us unless you have to do...
No, I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. Damn. These Auric missions are so fucking hard. They're an entirely different game. Like, even more than like you do like max difficulty, like standard missions, like Damnation level with like all the modifiers and stuff, and it doesn't come close to how insane Auric Maelstroms are.
No, well, it's good training.
It's good training, but like Auric Maelstroms are going to be an entirely different league. And
You are
like,
always on the hot seat.
Yeah.
Every second of the match.
It just never stops. Like the entire
never
time, like
stops.
it's there's always a horde.
One
There's
mess up
always
can,
a
can topple everything.
It absolutely can, yeah. And this, I really like this build because, hey, this is the same two people. Oh yeah.
Wow, we got it this time.
There is a complex dish on top of Archival Secrets.
That like stream of 8 Poxbursters.
That one was so
Oh my
bad.
God.
And there were also like 4 snipers. It was 3 or 4 snipers. So I was like dodging the snipers and I got one of the Poxbursters down.
Yeah.
And then there were 2 more Poxbursters and I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. And I ran and de-aggroed them and then I ran back out somewhere else and they just exploded like right in front of me there. It was fucking horrifying. It was terrible. Just, whoa, rubber banding, not great. Keeps them warm. Yeah. Yeah. The candles are for warmth. What if your flashlight runs out of batteries, you know? Your flickering candle melted onto your armor will certainly be the most reliable light source that you have. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm out of practice on my zealot backstabs. I keep missing the backstab crit point. Which is not good, considering I'm running a backstab crit build. Oh! Hi, buddy.
I work best in the darkness.
Alright. That was pretty good. I did pretty alright there. I'm starting to slide a lot more. I keep forgetting that sliding gives you like, explode bomb! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I slid out of the radius. I'm good. Or like, I was still in the throw radius, but not the radius.
Yeah, I see a lot of people smiting or and hiding.
Yeah, it's just like you need to do it in order to like make any kind of advance. Otherwise, you'll just get shredded by the bullets. Like if you don't have enemies to like dodge and farm toughness off of, then you've got to be sliding while you're advancing.
Oh, that was
No! No! I came around a corner and there was a dog there and I dodged at the right time, but because the dog was so close, it just didn't matter. Like, it hit me anyway. Oh.
Beyond the light, Tox Flamer is dead.
Hi.
Shadows conceal me.
Oh my god, no, the fire. Oh, the fire. I'm stuck. I am stuck in a corner. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got the dog. Sweet. You're in the fire. I got you. Okay. Nah, we're set. We're set. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. God, the bombers are going crazy out here.
Hide me.
Oh, that dog. There, you. Perish. Alright. Okay, I got this.
Monstrosity as well.
Oh! I just got pox burst. Bummer.
There's a ton of Poxbursters inside.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to, like, let's fight the horde mode. Uh-oh. Ran out of ammo. I mean, not out, like, out. It's horde elimination phase. We're fine. As the situation deteriorates rapidly. Well, it was deteriorating in a manageable way. You need to perish.
Never see me.
Fuck. Shit. Not good. very bad. In fact, Callista's no good. Very bad day! Alright. I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I've been having some rubber banding issues too, actually. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I'm so afraid. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, there's snipers everywhere. You, get back here. I'm not done with you. Is there another? Where's the sniper? Out there? Fuck, okay.
Unremarked until judgment comes.
Oh my god, it's still tracking me. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, I've still got ammo. Don't have the range to deal with those snipers, but I do have stuff. Fuck you.
Yeah, Orc missions make it so whenever I hear a trapper like shooting up fire sound, I dodge no matter where I think I am.
No, that's fair. I'm so fucking fucked. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared. Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm stealth. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I had it fully under control the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. Anything else is slander, actually? Oh my god, he lived! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh no, I got trapped. Ah, damn it. Oh my god!
I'm fucking dead.
Oh man.
I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it.
Oh, that's so tragic.
You're alive.
Oh,
you're trapped.
I got
That's
netted
right.
at the beginning of that. That's what I was.
No,
Yeah.
I couldn't even net.
Oh.
The net pickup is so fast. It's like half a second. I was so
oh,
close to
man.
getting you off.
That was crazy. Oh man, the Auric missions are terrifying. They're so scary.
Oh yeah. I'm firing.
Which one? I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, it shows players that are part of your squad, so it just shows that we were a pre-made name.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Ah, that is unexpected.
All right. Oof. So tough. I love it though. I'm like kind of like addicted to it. Honestly.
Yeah, let's fucking
100%
go.
honest. Like, man, it really like makes you like max out your ability to play the role that you've put together.
You need to take this pill that unlocks 100% of your brain.
Yeah,
in order to play Orc.
you've got to have the limitless pill. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like also like the difference in the way I play the game when it's like, oh, I'm doing my fun little Ogren game with my friends versus like my like Giga Sweat like hey, they're back. Right. It's like, you know, fucking like the only thing they fear is you. It's
Running it again.
running it back.
Capture the dish, then transmit an encrypted message to a mid-system listening post. Even for our data, this is a bit unusual. But you know the price.
You're a very kind person. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody thinks so. I think I'm kind of a bitch, but you know, like affectionately. Here we go. I'm glad that there's been no salt with anybody on these.
Is
Like,
often necessary, but can prove destructive.
all right, we did get a lot farther that
We did.
that
We
time.
did a
Like we
lot
did
better.
a lot better on that one. We died almost immediately the first time.
To the beneficent Emperor!
You give me a good drawing, like a weapon draw animation in this game, and I turn into a fucking Counter-Strike player. I'm just like constantly flipping out to my knife. As you do like knife tricks every time you pull it out. You do different ones depending on what you were doing when you pulled the knife out. It's just really fun to watch the character like spin around. I actually should probably move my camera because it's blocking the cool knife trick. I just realized that now. I guess you can kind of see it. I also have to remember to punch people, because that could totally save my life. Oh, dog! I keep forgetting that I can bop dogs with the little like the stagger punch. Push back. Having a bad time. Oh my god, 2 flamers. Terrifying.
Righteous need no light.
Hey, I got both the flamers, we're good. I'm gonna go open this crate. Oh my god, it just turned around! I've never seen it turn around before. That was horrifying.
To the darkness.
Hard time. Hard time. Alright. Oh! I didn't know where that dog came from, but I didn't like. Uh-oh, we lost one. Oh my god, there's so many bursters. That was insane. God fucking damn it.
There's more!
Apparently.
They never see me.
I just had to get my No, Jesus Christ! I got knocked into a second one.
Oh my god!
There's another one. Oh my lord. This is fucking madness. 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 Oh my, it's all shotgunners. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just counting on the bleed crits, or the critical bleeds here.
Alright, we got our money back.
Far from the light.
Nice.
Christ,
That mutant hits me, he's so salty. No, I thought I dodged it. Fuck, he's still alive.
Yeah, killing the trapper is secondary to taking it.
Yeah, no, somebody hit him, or hit her, and I was like, oh, it looks like they're dead, but they weren't. They're a little more durable than I expected this time.
A little bit of rubber.
Yeah, they're bouncy. She's just sassy. I was fighting a mutant, and now I'm picking up crates. Because I have loner. Elimination sanctioned.
I want to get the Enforcer set that's in the store right now.
Yeah? You like the Psychics Enforcer outfit? god. Holy shit. This is fucking nuts. Wait, what? Oh, they're all that way. Shit. Okay, no. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I know. What? Oh my god, I got overpenned because they shot at you while you were down.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Lessons learned.
That was maddening. That was fucking nuts, huh? Yeah. That was, I thought I had that. I thought I had just clutched it. I thought that we were saved. I thought we were set. I was about to get that person up, and then I got hit by a fucking stray bullet from a sniper spam shooting at one of our down teammates. I can't believe that. I was stealthed, and I just got accidentally killed by a sniper. That is maddening. Oh man. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's a lesson learned, you know? I know now. I know that I always forget that can happen. I've died. Well, it's just you have to stand off to the side. Oh. I was standing on top of you because I was rezzing the other guy, which made me get hit by the sniper shot. It's like I've been taken out by crushers before in the same way while I'm stealth rezzing, and the crushers are just like hitting the guy that's down because they have such a wide hit range.
So the on a fire is a chance to every enemy has a chance to get a buff that makes them tougher.
That one's
when they
easy.
Spawn.
All right.
It's called Nurgle's Blessing.
Yeah,
we have
that one's not so bad.
20% reduced ability cooldown, and then the other modifier is Hunting Grounds, which has to be the trappers and the dogs and the snipers.
Yep. Yep. Self-affirmation. Okay. I was the last one to die in that mission.
Yeah, there you go.
Self-affirmation. I survived the longest, even though I didn't survive very long.
You're going into a mission progress.
Oh, we're joining in on somebody else's. Okay. Hey, very nice, yeah.
We might be hot dropped into the shit.
Yep. I'm ready. I'm ready to hit my stealth button immediately to get my footing. It's them again!
Oh, never mind. It's just the start of the mission. Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Their mission started with bots.
Another
That's
ruin.
funny.
I'm starting to think nothing of this planet is standing.
It's a new one.
Yeah, it's the mission rolled over. There was like 1 minute left on it when I queued up last time, so. New Maelstrom mission. I like this mission. Town's a cool map.
Beyond the light.
Okay, so if they're glowing green like that, that means they have.
Yeah, they have the Nurgle's Blessing. Gotcha. I have to start using my stun grenades.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that I have them. Oh no, Leslie, I'm so sorry. God, these guys are fucking not going down. I have to go back to actually like hitting weak spots.
Yes.
Because I haven't needed to with the Ogryn. It hasn't been my like main concern. But here it's like my entire build is based around hitting the spots. Even more so than just normally wanting to be hitting weak spots no matter who you are, you know? This is like if I don't hit the weak spot, like half of my kit doesn't rock.
That's tough.
Yeah. It's all of my stuff is like rending on backstab weak spot hit, or like bonus critical chance on weak spot hit, or like double weak spot damage, like increased weak spot damage. Like it's just that's what this build is. Except for like when I'm doing horde stuff, that's different. That my then I just have to hold my trigger down as long as possible to buff everybody until my stealth comes back up, and then I go kill whatever's out there. This build is actually kind of built to be played with you, because there is, and like, the only time I pull my auto gun out is when it's like standing in the shield or kill phase. Okay, that guy got. Did I miss? Or you just killed it first, never mind. Oh,
Steer that bomb.
Alright.
We're gonna have a horde to deal with.
Yep. I'm prepping. I got my grenade, I got my auto gun, I'm ready. I'm ready for a horde. Send them to me.
Oh, God.
Targets identified.
Yes. Oh my god, the dog. Terrifying.
Emperor, hide my steps.
Oh my god, Plague Ogre. I didn't want to be out there. I take it back. I take it back! I'm trying to hit the weak spot on this with my fucking knife is ridiculous. I don't know why I'm doing it. So, I'm just gonna deal with all these guys for a bit. Wow. I think y'all have the better ogre and damage stuff. So we're just gonna crit, we're gonna cause bleed, we're gonna crit, we're gonna cause bleed, we're gonna crit, we're gonna cause bleed. Shotgunner, headshot, again. Alright, no, we're good, we're all set. Fine. Oh man. No! I needed those grenades! I found them and somebody vacuumed them up before I could press the button again! That's not good. Oh shit. Yep, I'm going. I had the opportunity to kill the trapper, so I did. Because it had just fired. Oh, grenades, thank god. Ammo?
Blind these heretics, I pray.
I love the CC Zealot so much.
Oh, there's a demon host.
Oh shit, okay. So, Mark's been smashing heretics all day. What a good dog for the guard. Oh no. Yeah, hey Jen. I've been smashing heretics. I've been getting ready. You know, I'm prepped for the Arbites when they come out. The Arbites. I don't know. Getting ready. I'm getting psyched. I'm getting jazzed. I know that it's like a month from now, but Dune's gonna come out, and then when I'm not playing Dune, I'm just gonna be playing this in, like Arbites class.
Shadows conceal me.
Alright, yeah, we're chilling. We're doing, I'm feeling like we're doing a lot better this time.
Tough, it's tense.
Yep, but
we're moving ground.
Yeah,
what
we're
the
doing
fuck just happened to that dog? It got shot like 100 feet in the air.
Oh my god, I missed everything on the round. Got it. God, I love when the Ogre enemies pop up. They're what I'm best at killing. I exist just to backstab Ogrins. And I guess to stealth and sprint at snipers. I'm gonna be so insufferable once I have a class in this that has a dog. I'm gonna be so annoying all the time.
Puppy time.
It is puppy time.
That's what my RPG is. I was gonna say, I'm I want to be Team Garbage Heads.
Oh my god, there's so many of these dogs. I couldn't get behind these guys, but now I can. Oh my god. Ooh, this is terrifying. Hey, new penance. Preternatural dodge. Fuck yeah. Let's reload.
Trappers hate to see me.
I hate to see you coming. There's a freaking sniper down there. It's so annoying.
Darkness, I judge.
Oh, that was a sweet crack grenade. Fuck, dude. Woo, boy. Terrifying. Oh. Alright. We good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Whoa!
An executioner could do no better.
Holy shit, terrifying. Oh. Those elevators go from being like a loading screen that I'm fucking around in to like a moment to catch my breath on hard missions.
Proper Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, no, for real.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me. I missed. I'm such a fool. Ah. I got the stab off, missed, and then got immediately tagged. Okay. I don't think I need mine. I don't need mine yet.
Hide me.
Whoa. Ah. All right, no, this is good. This is I'm in the zone right now. Holy shit! Oh, grenades! I need those. Man, these stun grenades in Auric are a totally different ball game than in Standard.
I love hearing someone has stun grenades.
Into the darkness.
Fair. Oh my god, God, so many. Alright, cool. There's a sniper out here somewhere, right? Yes.
Enemy has separated us. Help me! Ah!
Gotcha. Alright. I feel like I performed pretty okay in Auric, which is nice, considering I haven't done it that much. I'm definitely far from, like, you know, being an expert. But...
Walk with me in this shadow.
No! The trapper! I didn't even hear it! I didn't even hear that. Oh, man, that's so rough.
Alright, sister, do not worry. The Emperor smiles upon us.
The Emperor protects, sister. Oh my god, so many of these little bastards. Yeah, I don't know where.
From this direction.
I work best in the darkness.
Oh god, alright, man. I love playing this build on Auric Survival so much. It's just so, like, chaotic. Like, more Privy? Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Also, hi, Lucifer. I know you talked a while ago. I've just been really locked in here.
Battle system.
Yeah. God, there's a trapper out here, and I can't kill it. Oh God, I'm dodging dogs and trapper nets and shit all over the place here.
Far from the light.
Fuck! I missed it. Oh man. Oh, terrifying. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm good. I'm good. I am chilling. More Cribby? Surviving. Yeah, you know. Oh my god, that Crusher could have just ended my entire fucking career. Like that. I couldn't get back behind it once it aggroed on me. It's so unfortunate. Oh my god. It's coming back as fast as I can break it.
Your suffering is but a pale
Got you.
reflection of the Emperor's.
Your suffering is but a pale reflection of the Emperor's. Say that's some like you can't be having a bad day. Jesus was crucified shit. The kind of stuff from my family used to drive me nuts.
Guide me, shield me, grant me strength. Time for healing is at hand.
My phone keeps giving me notifications telling me it's my birthday tomorrow, and I'm like, bro, I know I'm me. Oh, hell yeah. Happy impending birthday, Brother Nature.
Happy birthday!
God, I feel like a psycho killer when things are going right in this, with this build on Auric. Thank you, hell yeah. You take it, Pip. I have a, A stim. I can use.
Do we know how
And a stim is basically as good as a Medicae for me because I've got like 200 health and 2 wounds.
Even if you didn't have that, you told me to take it, I'd take it.
That's fair. Okay, good. Classic stealth zealot. If I take any health damage, I'm as good as dead anyway. So. Whoa! Oh man, you love to see it.
Bind these heretics, I pray.
Oh my god. Holy frame rate drop, Batman. Shit. I made it. I'm back. I almost let myself get got by all them dogs. If you can braid, you can kill. Uh-oh. Hey. Fuck. I am separated. That's fine. If anybody has to be separated, it's good that it's me. My loner buffs will keep me alive. I found some plasteel. NBD.
Oh, demon host. Oh,
that's
fuck.
Bad. Fuck, dude. What happened here? Oh my god, I'm in danger. Okay. I'm separated again because I just got there and then got pushed out by gas. Not great. I have to wait for the gas to fade before I can... God damn it. I'm on the way. Oh my god, it's more gas. This is bad. Okay, well we survived the demon host. One of us went down, but could be worse. Whew. I'm getting rid of that fucking bomber. Where is he? You got him? Alright, solid. I'm going to take this because I took... No! I just dodged a dog and a trapper. That was so scary. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. The Tox bombers are going sicko mode right now.
Oh, yeah. Can I have it?
Yeah, please take it. I was just making sure somebody did, because I can always take it if nobody else does, but my ammo is not important. I specifically took the auto gun that gets more ammo for less damage and like bigger magazine sizes, so I can just keep shooting longer for the buffs. I have to be really careful here. There's a solid chance I'll dodge myself off a cliff.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Shit. Come on, let me in. Okay, cool.
To shadow. Out of sight.
No! Oh my god. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. hey, hey, hey. Please, 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 please. No! It was the trapper was still alive! Oh man, I thought Saltpire got it. Oh man, that sucks.
Saltspire got it, you kid.
Oh man, I thought for sure he had that. Oh, that's rough. That hurts. Oh man. That's so unfortunate.
Woo.
I honestly, like, I was just about to get.
It's possible.
It's
Salts
possible.
get spit out.
No. It was I had gone down to rescue the imprisoned person while stealthed and had not drawn any aggro.
Yeah,
and the moment I went to go pick it up, Saltspire jumped down and the horde followed them, and I was like, no, no, and that's why we got locked in that little corner. Like, it was so rough. I was trying to be cheeky while you two were fighting the other thing and get it up, and then Saltspire jumped out to help me.
That was the good idea.
Yeah.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
I accidentally fell all the way down, and so that boss was accurate on me, so it was already on the way back.
Ah, fuck.
So that wasn't even Saltspire. That was
just the whole that was the whole thing. That was good though. That was a really fucking good run. You'll have to be wiping out like 10% of the city every time y'all do one of these missions. That's the fun thing. The cities are so big, we're not even putting a dent in the population.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
And they're all corrupted by chaos. Kill 250 specialist and elite enemies while at 15 stacks of inexorable judgment or above. Why? What's this one? Stay strong. This is to replenish toughness. This is the crowd control. Gotcha. All right, we'll do. Want to do one more run on stream and then I'll close it out for the night. All right, cool.
Well, actually, no, I think that's it for me.
Oh, that's it. Okay. All right, fair enough. Maybe I'll just call it there then.
Yeah, what do you want, baby?
That's probably as good a place as any. We're not gonna get a better run than that tonight. Oh. All right. Let's wind down here. Hi everybody. How you doing? Thank you for hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I have a lot of fun playing this game. Probably gonna be playing bouncing probably between like Cultist Simulator and Rogue Trader next week. We have Rogue Trader now, but I also want to keep playing Cultist. I might just play Cultist Simulator on my own for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Winding down. Captain. Perfect. But yeah, thank you all so much. This was super fun. Let's see who we've got getting around. I'm probably gonna raid Galaxy. Galaxy's still online. I think that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm feeling. Let's see. Blondie, Frosty, Foxy. Oh, hey, you know what? Ellie's online. I haven't seen Ellie online in a minute. We're gonna raid in there. I think they're on a BRB screen. So we're gonna raid in during a BRB. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's get the we're gonna do this one here. This will be our raid message for today.
I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
And we'll bounce in there in just a little bit. Thank you all so much. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Rock on. Catch you around.